Hi everyone. Oh no, that's interesting. No, that works. Yes, I am speaking. That's my fault. That's really loud. Nothing. My stream audio. Wait, try talking again. Yeah. So okay, my chat can hear me at least. That's good. My chat can't hear you. Jesus. Say something.
I'm saying something.
Okay, that's weird.
Cool.
Try saying something again. Uh yeah, sorry. Sorry everyone. Mostly sorry everyone on Rory's stream. Actually, sorry everybody on my stream too. Yeah, go for it. Jeez.
Aren't we?
Temporarily. Great question. Well, like the problem is, try talking again. This doesn't make any sense. I have, well, it's because of the changes that I made when I was at your house. I mean, I can fix it, but like I shouldn't. Okay, let me just describe what I'm seeing. I have the output set to USB 2, which is my stream machine. I have it set to main mix. Main mix should have all the channels. That's how main mix works. Jesus. Yeah, I don't. Does mix minus
Ignore
work? Do you
my
talk?
patches. I'm talking.
Mix minus works.
Minus?
Mix minus is it just doesn't include the inputs from that input. So like,
I've had idea to fuck her audio.
well,
Sorry.
I should say hello to my chat really fast. Hi Angoon,
Go
congrats
for
on
it.
first. Hello Makoto, hello Shymoth, hello Ark, thank you so much for the 20 months. Um, hello Core. Welcome in everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I noted issues when it was in extended mode, but not in standard. I mean, I have mine back in standard. Like I disabled the extended mode. Specifically because I was worried about this kind of thing. Yeah. I think, right? I mean, I can just take it to custom and it'll work. Like, try
You
talking.
know, I'm talking. Hello.
It works in
Congratulations.
custom. I guess I just need to just use custom. I'm just kind of
I
like
always use
irritated.
custom. I like it. I like my things custom.
There.
I don't
No,
have any clever
it's just
words.
frustrating. It's like, why is it so finicky? Whatever.
You know, I feel like we had this conversation before.
We have.
But-
We have.
Wait, is the throws not working? Ow.
Ow.
I should just disable the Taiyaki throw because it never works. I too have mini audio interfaces, the Rodecaster 2i2, the Scarlett, I guess,
Yeah.
Wave XLR. Is the Wave XLR really an interface, or is it all like software side? Ingun, I just said the Taiyaki wasn't working. You'll have to remind me later to refund it now. Zeris, thank you so much for the 35 months. Cutes, yes. Jesus. It has a mic input and output. Okay, I guess that counts. It's got a DAC. So it's technically an interface, yeah. Speaking of Zeris, chat, did you know that Zeris, one of my mods, also streams now? Please check them out. Give them a follow. Support their new endeavor.
I'll
How
give
dare
you a
you,
shout out
screw
over
you.
here as well.
Wait a
Wow.
second. Oh, it's just the neighbors. Hi, Tony.
Hey, Tony. I reckon you know the plan for today.
Do I know the plan? Because it's currently 2:53 p.m. I
We'll
have
be
low
fine.
confidence in the plan. I'm pretty sure yesterday we talked about maybe doing this and then like procrastinated, and then by the time like we were actually kind of ready, it was kind of like 3 p.m. and I hadn't even eaten, I think. I don't know. Yesterday was a mess. But I don't want to put it off anymore either. So like here we are. We're gonna do like one quest, and then we're gonna end up talking a stream for like 2 hours, and then I'm
We'll
gonna make
see.
a steak.
Did you say a steak?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about the next time I streamed. I mean, like we talked about a very idealistic idea of doing 7.1 before raid one day and starting at like noon or 1, so we'd actually have enough time to do it all. But honestly, the hour of or the thought of a 9-hour stream right now is kind of daunting.
Fair.
But I was like, well, what if I just set up the GoPro like desk view to be like steak cam.
Jesus.
Like I don't want chat to watch me eat, but like I could like bring the ninja up here and you guys could watch me make a steak.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Then chat will know I'm taking care of myself and they'll stop bullying me.
I mean, good. I mean, definitely take care of yourself, so.
That doesn't sound like a miss. Jesus Christ. Well, we are gonna do some 7.1 MSQ. That's it.
PV
Definitely
profile.
not gonna raid later.
Yeah, definitely not. As far as PvP, we're like halfway through the series. I think we're working our way through it. We're gonna have to do a couple CCs at the end, but it's like we've been mostly staying on track with doing front lines every day. So
I'm not gonna have to do an ECC at the end because I'm going to win all of the front lines.
hey,
Except for the
nice.
fact that I did a front lines like late last night.
I was there.
And I was so pissed off at our team. I've never had such a low level of points in a frontlines match.
Well,
before.
the irony is that we caught up in the end. We were only like, I think we only got lost second place by like 11 points.
We lost second place by 11 points.
Right. I mean, that doesn't mean we were that close to like actually winning the game,
No.
but like at least that's something.
Hi, Warcraft. That was the worst frontlines match I've had in my life.
It was
Our
pretty
team would like
awful.
run in, have like some semblance of strategy, and then like completely fall apart. it was kind of hopeless. Every time we would like start to engage, the team would like run away and fall apart. So it was I got murdered like 5 times because I would be like, all right, are we actually committing? Can we actually like commit? Can we pull this off? And then I would go in so I could drop my bio on the whole enemy team. And then, well, I would get murdered because everybody would run away while I'm dropping the bio. I'm like, I can't play Scholar in Frontlines anymore. Like, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I just like played at the periphery and just blinked at people with Bard, but like I won't pretend that I was super effective, but it was just like there was nothing I could do because if I went in farther, I'd just get murdered.
I should go back to playing Summoner and PvP.
Fair, Summer is
Hello,
pretty fun.
Wandering Minster. What do you have for me? How many times did you rush between teams instead of pinch?
Like there was a few attempts to pinch in that game, I think, but every time we attempted to pinch, we just ended up like getting like they would react and then pull back, and then we'd be in between both teams, and it was just like then we'd have to back out again. It was
Our
a
team's
mess.
idea of strategy was being pinched. Like half the time we were putting ourselves in situations where we were just going to get pinched.
Yeah, that's part of it.
And Red was aggressively like trying to give us the go around.
Yeah, Red I think won, right? I don't remember. Or no, I think
Yeah.
I don't remember who won. It doesn't really matter, I guess.
Red was well coordinated. Drop my bio on the enemy team has a different connotation without the context of you being a scholar.
True.
Mm.
Sub runs out in 2 days just in time for Monster Hunter Wilds. Yo, nice core. Enjoy.
You gonna spend that $5 on Monster Hunter Wilds? You know, I can't blame you, honestly. Oh, the Inferno Jacket is back.
It is. I have one, but like, well, first of all, it's sort of tempting to get on an alt, but I'm probably not gonna bother. But
I didn't get it, so I'm kind of tempted.
go
So
for
I guess I'll be
it.
doing that
Yeah.
instead of playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Honestly, if I can be honest for just 1 second, I've never played a gacha game in my whole fucking life. Okay, that's a lie. I've played Kankore and Azure Lane a little bit, but not in this lifetime. It was another one.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, it's fine. But I found out that Zenless Zone Zero has an opportunity, let's just say, for a sponsorship for streamers where you can make some extra money if you will play their game. I'm like, I could pretend to really like Zenless Zone Zero and definitely sell it to my chat. Yeah. By the way, don't go get into Zenless Zone Zero until I actually decide if I'm going to do that or not. But I was just thinking of, well, additional revenue streams, let's just say. Too late? Okay, Zeras. You have to make a second account.
Expect a I don't know, probably dev streams. Well, we'll see. We'll figure it out.
Wow, look at that.
I want to stream some Bazaar too and stuff, so we'll see.
How bizarre.
Yeah. Well, are you ready?
I just realized I didn't plug my phone in, so I'm fixing that.
Oh.
But yeah, I'll admit that was a really roundabout way for me to give you a segue to talk about your dub streams.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, we'll see. So, like, okay, fine. I'll spend 30 seconds talking about it, but like, I don't want to.
You don't want to sell yourself?
Yeah. I mean,
You're
long
right,
story
I'm the one
short.
who hangs out on Balmung.
Jesus. Yeah. What? Long story short. My job is like game development, basically. Like, I've been developing in Unity and stuff for like 8 years. Professionally. I've been looking into Godot. I've been messing around with it a little bit. I will say literally a little bit, but I'd like to do more, and streaming is a good way for me to incentivize myself to do it. So I've streamed game dev before. I like to think that I'm reasonably interactive with chat and stuff. So feel free to pop by.
I will.
And I'll probably mix some games in there and stuff too. You know how it goes.
Yeah, no, of course. Cool.
TLDR. We'll see.
There's a Rory clone in my party on Xeris' game. Nice. No, I look forward to seeing what you get up to with game dev and where that leads, because obviously I know the details, but
You do,
I'm
yeah,
interested
no.
to see people's reaction to what the project ends up being and where it goes. So that'll be interesting.
Same. What have you made? Admittedly, mostly I've been in like the simulator industry, so like they're like maintenance trainers and de-icing simulators and stuff like that. Like they're interesting, but they're and like the skill set's the same, but it's not as
To be fair, I think simulators are really fun. Like,
they are
sure,
pretty
I
fun.
still stick to like the game side of things, but I've messed with simulators before. Like
No, that's
nuclear
fair.
reactor simulation. Like
Jesus.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like it's obviously more on the game side, but like um given that I was doing flight training IRL, like I've treated flight sim as both a game at times and as IFR training and stuff like that.
Fair, yeah.
Just catching up on a few comments before we actually dive into 7.1. I will take whatever they're going to pay you and double it to not have that. Patches. You can't just sponsor. Well, I guess that would literally be a Patches special, non-sponsored stream sponsored by Patches to not play Zinless Zone Zero.
Double it and give it to the next person. Thank you for Fizzy 1.0 Ingoon. Very good, very good. Well, ready when you are.
All right, I'll give it the old click.
God damn it.
I kind of forget where 7.0 left off, honestly. We saved the world, but
I think that's it in short, yeah. And Woklamat's the new leader of Turioro or whatever. And
yeah.
what else?
Sorry, our zoom hacks is kind of broken.
Sfine's a goner. And
yeah, we get all the spoilers out of the way right away.
Yeah. I don't know, like it's I think about what you'd expect. I don't know. I don't remember there being anything like wild. I feel like there's more sinister forces at play maybe in the raid storyline, but we'll see. I'm excited to see where this leads. I know we have the matter of like who's going to rule over Solution 9 or whatever.
Who's gonna rule Solution? Okay, you know what? I have theories, but maybe we get into it.
Yeah, why did my VTube Studio just disconnect from Stream Elements? It was literally working 5 minutes ago, and now it's not. I love everything.
Maybe because we haven't streamed in so long.
No, but it literally, I just pressed a button to reset my position and it worked. So this just broke, like just now.
Some problems. We might have to actually postpone.
I'm almost. Oh, why are you sideways? It was not. I looked over and I'm just like, hey, Rui, you're a little sideways at the moment.
You can still hear me, I presume, right?
I can hear you, and Discord's working.
Remember last night?
Oh no. I do remember last night.
I think you're gonna have to cancel.
Is your computer exploding?
Yep. No, I can't. My stream is dead too. I can't even close OBS. Like the driver crashed again. Like this video card is toast.
Do you want to? I mean, you get set up on your laptop, I guess. I don't know. That's the best I got.
Can't. No, that'll take like 2 hours.
Okay.
I'm trying to kill OBS so I can restart it before my like stream dies completely, and like my mouse is like fucking like locked up. Like it's just
I'm sorry. That's awful.
it's just I overtaxed the video card and it shits the bed.
Is it time to like underclock it maybe?
That won't help.
No?
That's
Okay.
not how this works. I don't know what the problem is. All right.
Serious, thank you for the 30 months.
All right. Hold on a second. I think I am back.
What's funny is that like the Discord call and all that entails never stopped working.
The Discord call doesn't rely on
You don't think that's hardware Excel?
the NVIDIA driver. It doesn't rely on it.
Fair.
All right. Well, this just became a just chatting stream.
Exciting. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, to be fair, like, we need to catch up. We could maybe still dip into 7.1, but like, let's give it a little bit of time here to make sure this is not going to fall apart.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. We don't want it to be a total pain.
Ugh. All right, let me get everything ready in. So for my chat, if because yeah, like things just suddenly disappeared there. My NVIDIA driver crashed or locked up or something to that extent, so everything on my end just kind of hung. Oh my god, the Zoom hacks is still running.
Jesus. You like tried doing like a really scuffed 2PC with your laptop before, I feel like, right? Where you just ran the game off your laptop?
Yeah, no, it's that is definitely possible. We're going into diagnostic mode here. By the way, chat throws are disabled. What?
Nothing. I was just saying Monster Cat is feeding me some like very wubby dubstep, which is not bad by any measure, just not what I'm in the mood for right now. My GPU loves the ultra wide screen, the hotspot even more. Wait, what do you mean the hotspot?
Hotspot. All right, let me reconnect to VNet. So we did obviously have a lot of scuff leading up to things, because like we had the Christmas trip, and
Right,
we met
right.
up into
Welcome
February,
back on my stream.
or like beginning of February. I don't know, sometime around there we met up for a bit again, and like if people caught one of those streams, they know the deal. But we hadn't streamed since we were both streaming in person and like trying to like dealing with a whole different sort of scuff, mostly audio issues of being like right next to each other.
Yeah, very. I mean, fun problems to solve through, but like, it's difficult, you know. Like it's hard to sort of.
Yeah, no, I like the engineering challenges, but
I really feel like it's hard, especially with like I know you have a condenser mic, so it picks up just everything in the room, which means like there was no shot with, especially like I am louder than you, but like even if not, there's just no shot.
Sarah, congrats on a second again. Yeah, no, you're You're a naturally loud person, so
All
it's
right.
definitely a challenge. All right, let me hit 14 open again.
GPU hotspot, most warm part of the GPU. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the ultra wides definitely, ultra wide and super ultra wide definitely are a GPU strain, because like especially the super ultra wide, the G9 OLED and the new spam bot to ban, G9 OLED and like and its ilk,
It's ilk, huh?
are hold on a second, pow, they're basically 4K resolution. They have 80% as many pixels as 4K, so it's a lot of strain on your GPU for sure.
Are you talking about the G9?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, I put my my task manager on stream, so like we can watch in real time as my computer grounds to a halt in a minute. 14 just launched, so like my CPU usage went from like 60% to 100.
Nice.
Like,
all right, I just added a new banned phrase, stream boo.
there's a lot of a lot of different bots you can use for that sort of thing. Yeah, Zeros.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm lazy, so I'm just looking at them manually.
Fair. Can't blame you.
Yeah, so I was a little worried that something like this might happen, but I forgot completely
My glasses.
because last night was pretty eventful. What?
Nothing, just my glasses. Keep going.
Oh, like, so I decided not to stream it all last week because like I was still dealing with some of the like immediate stress of like getting laid off. Um, and raid still going on for Fru. Didn't want added pressure on top of everything and distractions, and there was gonna be scuff.
Oh, chats are
So,
separate.
oh, thanks.
I just realized I'm not getting your chat messages. Hi, War.
Why did it? Oh, it's because my stream crashed. Why did it complete? Never mind. Whatever. I wish Twitch had a longer timeout.
Yeah, like I understand for these platforms' sake why they are shorter, but like it's still frustrating. Oh well.
Yeah, but yeah, raid's been kind of scuffed, so arguably didn't feel like streaming that. I don't know, I kind of lost my place there. What about you, Fizzy?
What about
Kind of the
me?
same? Yeah, you also not streamed for a week and a half.
I'm hanging out.
Okay. Sarah's Jesus. I really do like the new photograph emote. It's very cute.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good for sure.
I'm trying to get my train of thought back here. But I guess last Thursday, so like every night last week in Raid, like I'm glad I didn't stream it because like something would end up happening every night and like it would kind of fall apart. So we barely made it to phase 2 every night last week, which took a toll on me, probably took a toll on a lot of other people. And then this week, I wanted to just be like chill and come back to it and not worry. Just try to kind of reset and have like raid work, but we still had somebody calling out. So Monday ended up being maintenance. So plans kind of shifted immediately at the last minute. But last night I think went well for vibes. Progress, debatable, but vibes at least were restored. Would you confirm?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, okay. But my computer still crashed. So Thursday my driver crashed. Um Tuesday driver crashed, and here we are Wednesday, and like the last 2 times I had a driver crash while playing 14, not streaming, mind you, obviously. It was because uh I opened YouTube.
Oh yeah, straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing.
Well, I don't know, like you know how like the Twitch player can be like really
Heavy.
weirdly like lock up things
Yeah,
sometimes?
definitely.
That or it's like it'll get into like some kind of like IO wait state. I don't know what's going on, but like it's not strictly just like heavy. It's like
Right.
when 14 does loading and it just doesn't throttle itself anymore. I don't know.
I guess I've
It
never
just
seen
consumes
that one
everything.
personally, but I know you've described it, so.
Fair. Um and I guess we've talked about the 7TV plugin on Twitch. So I don't know
Yeah,
if it's Twitch or if it's like the plugins we use, but
I will say like 7TV I just have disabled again, which like frustrates me. Franker Face Z is supposed to be able to load the emotes and it works in my OBS window, like in the browser there, but it doesn't work
yeah.
for me on Chrome for some reason right now, as far as I can tell, which is very frustrating. Um, but also like 7TV is just causing Twitch to lock up for about 20 to 30 seconds every time I open it right now, or like navigate to a new page. So I had to turn it off for the time being. I'm like, I know from experience, having seen other really horrendous issues, they will fix it probably, but I'm just like, why is it like
Probably.
why is it like that?
It is funny to me because I've complained about 7TV before and everybody's like 7TV is so good though, and I'm like, okay, but I'm like, make them fix it then if it's so good. I don't know. Twitch, when it opens, it goes crazy on the CPU. Yeah, definitely like, I don't know. It felt like 2 years ago I could have like 4 Twitch streams open at the same time and it'd be fine. And suddenly like even like my like what I thought was a pretty powerful PC would like lock up with like 2. And it's like, excuse me? Like, I'm just trying to watch my favorite streamers while also watching a Vertasium documentary about atomic weight of pineapples. Like, excuse me, Twitch? I don't know.
I don't know. Twitch has always been a problem for me. Like, if I have it up on like a second monitor, games will like have micro stutters out the wazoo for me, and that's been the
Hmm.
case for many years. And I don't know if I'm just more sensitive to it or if it's something about my configuration, but even across PCs, it's been like that for me. So I don't know.
That's why I'm running on my laptop
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
I
Like,
think that's the way to do it for sure. And I've noticed like it's at least better for me if I have it in the background now than it used to be,
mhm.
but it's just irritating on the
I
whole.
have like all the Twitch stuff that I need running runs off my laptop right now. So like
Yeah, fair.
the YouTube stream, the Twitter stream, the my Twitch monitor, and the Twitch chat pop out thing that you have to run in order to do combined chat. All that runs off my laptop because otherwise it really eats up what little performance I have to spare with everything else running. But in any case, so far so good. We procrastinated a little bit here. Maybe we should actually try. Like, I'm afraid. Maybe we should try something else. Maybe we should try a. I'm hesitant to say frontlines, but like
I could do a front lines. I could do a front lines.
we could do anything just to tax things a little bit here before we decide to like jump into 7.1.
Sure.
Because like we could always ship post for for 2 hours, then take a break and then raid, or like I don't know. Um, nice relaxing round of diadem gathering. That's not a bad idea. Well, actually that is a bad idea because my inventory. Don't ask about my inventory.
Mostly same. I have like
It's
an entire retainer that I is like not fully used, and I need to clean up my other retainers more. But all right,
I
well,
posted an inventory screenshot to my Discord like a week or two ago. Yeah, it was there as on to me. She's like, wait a minute. Or yeah, I don't know. Did you lie? I didn't lie. That was just another character. Like everybody's like, congratulations, Reed. I'm like, I can't.
she didn't lie,
I
but it was a
can't.
deception. Yeah.
I can't just be like, oh, I didn't do it. This is another character. Lies and deceit. I don't see you countering my lies, Engun. Where's
Alright.
my fact checking? All right, yeah, send it.
All right.
Wait, don't send it.
Oh yeah.
Switch to Reaper.
All right, ready?
Will you rate my Reaper fit? But yeah, I'm ready.
Very good. Very good. Nine.
9.
Yeah. Yep.
I think that word's gone out of fashion now, but
God damn it. You can't. Okay, first of all, not what I meant. Second of all, you can't just say the German word for no has gone out of fashion. Like, if that's what you mean.
All right, fair.
Yeah,
I'm
I don't
willing
say
to
no
take an
anymore.
8.
I just say nah.
Wait, nah. I mean, no comment.
Good. Of course, the only savage weapon that dies 100% of the exact die is the one she has with cherry pink. Listen.
I was just thinking about that because, yeah, like, obviously I want to be complimentary and give you all the handicap and style that you need.
Rude.
Well, it's very cute. It's very you. So, 8.7 repeating out of 10. I'm just challenging you to do better.
Okay. I mean, you're just hating on the bow. Like,
No, I'm actually hating on the fucking glowing weapon. Like, it
that
doesn't
is the
even
bow.
glow. It doesn't even have a minimal effect. And like, to be honest, wait. Oh, I'm not using that weapon right now in Scholar. Okay. I thought I was actually using the Scholar weapon.
I actually was not gonna dye it cherry pink, Angoon. I'll have you know. Actually, I have the dye.
What bow are you talking about, though?
The harp bow.
The heart bow.
Harp.
Harp. Oh. Oh, like bow and arrow. Okay, I was like, huh? The thing on your thigh?
That's not the blue I'm looking for, but I'll do it.
But yeah, it's really pink. It's like oppressively pink. There's so
Yeah,
much.
it looks like a toy, and I love it. Like, it doesn't look like a piece of equipment. It looks like a big, like, piece of plastic, and I love it.
If it was a toy, though, like Square Enix would sell a $300 figure of it.
Jesus. It's not the tie I'm looking for, or like the color I'm looking for the tie, but it'll work.
That's clipping. What kind of toy is that? Pink? I don't think I can speak of that on Twitch, to be honest, but Hitachi makes a
Jesus.
special pink toy.
Jesus.
Furry should be punished by having to throw 12 items away on stream right now. You know how many times I've been like, I might get a drop. I desperately need to clean something out of my inventory. Like, I was in the dead end a couple days ago. Fuck. And I was like, oh shit, let me find a space. And like, I found like the one in armory chest category where I could fit one more item, moved it from my inventory into there, and then freed up one space exactly. Do you have space for Mog Tomes? No. Fuck. Is there things for frontlines?
Oh, probably. Surely you've got something. Hold on, let me like look over.
Goodbye, melon pies. All right.
Can you open your inventory again?
I threw away 4 high-quality melon pies.
What's the
Are you happy
thing
now?
to the left of your cursor on the far left of that row. What is
My
that?
cruiser?
Cursor.
Durability drought?
When are you ever gonna use that?
I don't know. Somebody gave them to me. Maybe it was for Eureka.
I mean, they work wherever. You can get them for company seals, but guard is buffed. I wouldn't say it's buffed, straight buff, because it also doesn't last as long, but it does move you a lot faster. I did see that in the patch notes. In fact, let me like try it, because I haven't really guarded much, because guarding in front lines is usually a death sentence. It's not bad.
Guarding is just how you hold the stupid thing in CC before you get murdered.
I mean, like, guarding in CC is kind of useful, but in front lines, you can have like 10 people on you, and if you guard, they're just gonna swarm you and kill you.
Yeah, no, it's... This, like, PvP in this game is two different things that should not share the same, like, thing. But, like, obviously, that would be a, like, an even bigger mess. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, if like... It'd be interesting if there was like more like small objectives or something, and like there was some way to prevent zerging. I don't know. Like it would be interesting to see like a ton of little CC matches that like advance the overall game rather than just zerging around. But you know, it's hard. This is the easiest way to implement
Broken as fuck.
large scale PvP or whatever. So whatever.
I mean,
I don't mean the best. I just mean the easiest from their perspective.
right, it's the least amount of work on their end. Please go off bio, thank you.
Wow, my frames in here are terrible. I guess that's not surprising.
Oh yeah, how's my video card doing? I don't know where I put my task manager.
I think that red mage just gave up.
Yeah, I would too if I was standing there.
I mean, I bound them for a couple seconds as part of it, but...
Why is someone timing? Jesus.
I don't know. They're like being just annoying enough that I might mute them. We'll see. I usually don't mute people because like having a commander in front lines is a good way to like actually, you know, do better. But like, if they're using too many sound effects, it's just stupid. It doesn't help that there's two people doing it. That does not bring joy, spark joy.
Oh, fuck my life. No. Well, okay, goodbye. Alright. Note to self, don't listen to Fizzy during frontline. She'll get you killed.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, that scholar got out with like 200 health.
I wouldn't call him a shot caller varsity.
God, Bard
It's like
is
having a noisy cat in your party chat.
a noisy cat. Meow, 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 meow. God, Bard is fun in PvP though. When I first started playing this job in PvP, I did not expect it to be this fun.
Snipe people from a distance and then laugh and run away.
Yeah, well, it's got like team buffs. It's got like a couple of okay crowd control abilities. Like silence is really strong, and it's got a cool LB that builds your friend's LB, which is neat. What's not to like?
Have you considered using the support functions that Bard has?
I hit them on cooldown.
Why
well,
is
okay,
the
almost on
fucking...
cooldown. To be fair, it also increases move speed by like 25% or something, so I try to use it once we start combat, basically. But... wow, we are zerging the crap out of yellow, and now we're gonna get pinched by flames.
There's too many fucking noises. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Yeah, I'm like tempted to blacklist them just to get rid of it, but...
I don't want
just
to
kinda tuning it
blacklist
out.
people.
I guess I'll hit LD here. Isn't there an alternative to Blacklist? Isn't the alternative to Blacklist just like erasing them from existence on your client? I think that's the opposite of what I would want to do.
Wasn't that the blacklist feature now?
Oh,
Like,
maybe it is.
I know there's 2 things you can use. I don't remember what they're called. My method is just complain on Twitch and hope somebody else does something about it.
Hey,
That's why I'm a
man.
streamer.
I'm here for it.
Wait, did my bio didn't go off? A void list maybe.
Well, the void list is the one that I think erases them from existence, which I think
I thought that was a plugin, not a.
I think it
Oh,
was, but then they made it a
I'm going over
feature.
here.
I don't know. Complicated.
Blue and yellow.
Yeah, we should go break that crystal and defend it.
How are we do? Oh, we're not doing the worst. How is yellow doing so bad, but playing so
Well, dude.
aggressively?
I don't know why I'm calling that to you. Like you're gonna do anything
Yeah.
about it.
Well, like, what would I do about it?
Exactly.
Stand
Like
it.
I don't know. Enjoy your passive LB gain. Like.
You're the one who always abandons me when I play with you and gets me killed.
I'm not like abandoning you. I'm just trying to stay with the big pack. You know.
Well, you
Those
know
are-
what I do as a scholar, and why I don't believe that?
What?
Stay with the pack, because that's the only way I'm useful. Like,
No, I'm also staying with the pack. I'm just.
all right, never mind. Like, chat understands, right? Right, chat.
Yes, ma'am. God damn it.
Wow, at least chat knows how to humor me. They'll pretend, right?
I have LB ready, but we're not like together. And I'm just kind of beating up a crystal, so
This is, yeah, this is not the
riveting
game.
gameplay. Alright, it's dead. Oh, this poor ninja.
Ow.
Ninjans. Alright. There's a dancer over here. Oh, they ran away. That's probably a smart decision. I almost chased them. I almost chased them.
Oh, they just fell out of the sky beside me. I was like, huh? Where did you come from? And I saw they were a dancer. I'm like, oh, that must be who you're talking about. For a moment, I thought about chasing them, but I'm a scholar. That would not end well.
We should probably go southeast, but like our team's not there, so.
I don't know about that. I don't think that's a great idea. But yeah, we don't really have anything to do right now. We can go middle. That's what we should do.
Oh, I'm in a bad place. I'm in a very bad place. Okay, I got out
Oh,
somehow.
fuck.
I like way overextended by mistake. Oops.
Can you just... wow, somebody actually covered me. Let's fucking go.
Nice. Let's go.
I've like only had that happen like twice in PvP, but like when it happens, it's a fucking legendary thing to do.
Fair. Paladins or something.
Hi, Shizu. You're on top of a rack right now, Patches. Please be careful. Jesus, Ingun. Behind me, my liege.
Jesus. That's like all of yellow. This is scary.
I thought you liked it scary.
Depends.
You're into horror, right?
Yeah. I mean, like, that's the reason.
You like a challenge, right? You
That's
don't
like
want it to
part
be
of why
too
video games are fun, right?
easy.
But oh, that white mage is like super out of position. Did I get them? I got them!
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I started watching Severance recently, chat. It's a very strange show, and I can't recommend it, but like if you're a psychopath,
I think it's like. Go ahead.
absolutely
Sorry.
wonderful.
I didn't realize it was
What?
interrupting. I didn't realize it was interrupting you. I personally think it's like a rare like 9.5 or 10 out of 10. So I recommend it. I could not recommend it strongly enough, but
Case in point.
yeah, I know you're setting up the punchline, but Jesus.
The jokes write themselves here. You're rewatching Master Chef. Nice. Is it about an alien girl who goes nuts after her severance?
Jesus.
No, that's this stream.
Jesus.
Like, it took me a lot to get through like the first couple episodes of Severance because it's kind of fucked up, and like, I don't like identity destruction in stories. It's something that like is a big no on my list. I also don't like fucking like tech bro like writing and stuff. So like, there's a lot that the show doesn't have going for it, but obviously it has a lot of fun things going on too. So I really wanted to give it a long shot. Well, Spizzy likes it so much, so I'm obligated.
That's not true, but I am glad that you gave it a shot.
You can be a little, greedier.
No, I can't. I don't want to be.
Well, you were last year. What happened?
That's not.
Okay. So you'll be greedy if it's not involving me. Got it.
Jesus. Yeah, that's it. You nailed it. Well, kinda. Like, I don't want to force you to watch something, but like, or do something. But if I want to do something, I want to do something sometimes.
Come over here and make Yellow not kill me, thanks.
Where are you? Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry.
So much for my battle high.
Sorry. I guess we're just gonna capture this crystal once it pops.
She's a team player. It's okay. There are so many people in Leap of Faith.
Oh, I bet it awards Mogtums.
This ninja is over here like just wandering around. Wait, what the fuck? What? Since when could they knock you off your mount?
If they hit you, it's just like old front lines, except less punishing. Remember when it used to when it used to like give you a slow debuff for like 20 seconds? That was awful.
There's an Idolmaster fan in chat. Not in chat, in the front lines.
Wow, we crushed. Holy.
Oh, wow. I wouldn't say we crushed so much as we got lucky, but our team was at least more aggressive than last time. Like, you gotta commit. You can't just, like, go in and then pull out. Nobody's gonna enjoy that.
Somehow I got 29 assists. uh,
Now that is a fucking crime.
well, you haven't crashed yet. That's something.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking the throws. Like, oh shit, my Instacart order has checked out.
Nice.
I didn't want to use Instacart anymore because I just need to go to the fucking grocery store, but I guess I didn't talk about what happened last night that had like some that threw things into chaos on top of all the other chaos. But I'm like trying to slowly get back into my routine, so like being jobless won't weigh on my like mental state. And I decided to exercise yesterday, especially because Fizzy and I tried to go skiing over Christmas, and we're both kind of out of shape. And also, the prospect of moving coming up means I'm gonna need to be in shape. So, I wanted to start exercising again. I put in some what I thought was well-paced cycling, and wanted to feel some good burn in my legs. Just enough that like I wouldn't regret it, hopefully. Well, I really came to regret it last night. After raid, like I got it from sitting at my desk for the rest of the day basically, and my like I was just really sore. And overnight that soreness just like spread everywhere. Like when I finally laid down to go to sleep, it was kind of like, okay, this is kind of painful. I might want to do something about this, but I don't want to get up. And I also don't want to take an ibuprofen without eating more food. But then it woke me up at 5 a.m. So I kind of laid there in pain for like 2 or 3 hours while like I waited for things to kick in to help subside it. And I was still sore when I woke up this morning, so I made sure the first thing I did was like take care of myself, went to get food. And as a result, I decided not to go to the grocery store in person. I just decided to order stuff and one, make sure that I had what I needed to like actually eat properly and like not be on my feet as much as possible. Like I'll get up and stretch here and there to make sure that like I'm covered in that regard, but I'm not gonna like I'll have to put off exercise basically.
Fair.
Ruri's gonna get her magical transformation to muscle mommy. I wouldn't count on that. No. How are you feeling though, Fizzy? You also did some exercise yesterday.
Yeah, I did 30 minutes on my end of the desk elliptical. I had the resistance set to maybe halfway up, but it wasn't like super difficult to pedal, so I didn't really get any like muscle effects out of it that I noticed, but I was very winded. Well, I was a little winded and I was sweating, and I didn't get my heart rate above like 130 though, so like it wasn't like the most intense workout, but it was all
To
right.
be fair, I didn't get my heart rate to 130. I
Well,
got it
your heart rate
close.
naturally is lower than mine, so
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
averaged 120, I think, or 121.
My resting heart rate is low.
Like, what's your heart rate? Like, if you open up that thing on your watch, like, what's it say your most recent measurement was?
If I check it right now,
I'm not gonna bother
it
checking
was
it, but
69 beats per minute. I'm
nice.
not lying.
Mine was 93 6 minutes ago, so, and I'm like pretty much to
Nice.
rest, more or less. Like, maybe I was a little stressed because like I was really trying to, play the front lines, but like,
Right. I mean, now that I'm thinking about it, it's gone up to 75, but ironically, like hot showers will really like wear me out. I think it's because like my heart's working to keep me cool.
you also like, from
I'm
personal
kind of
experience, set your showers
same.
really hot.
You're just allergic to temperature. I
I'm
don't
not
know.
like, I'm fine. Like, I adjust. It's just like I step in and I'm like,
You
oh
know what it
wow,
is?
that's a little hot for comfort.
It's your tail size. You've got that small
Oh yeah, sure,
little tail.
true.
Doesn't radiate as much heat as mine. So I need that water to be like cooking.
Say doesn't
boil
radiate
a
as
little
much heat. Wouldn't it
differently.
be the opposite?
Yeah, a small tail doesn't have as much surface area
Right. But I'm saying, why would that make you want hotter water?
because I'll be cooler,
Oh, I see.
consistently cooler. Um, but like after I got out of the shower yesterday, after exercising, um, my heart rate, I don't know what it got up to, but it was like at least like 140. And I'm just like standing there and I'm just like, stop, calm down, chill out. Like, it's just,
Yeah.
I was like winded from the shower. That has a connotation to it, but nothing of the sort happened.
Lamau.
Jesus.
But yeah, no. I always try taking a little cooler showers, I guess, see if that makes a difference.
But then they'll be cold.
I don't know then.
Why are you wearing a winter coat in the water? I do really love the camera remote. It is really good. Also, nice horn, Sarah's. A plus. Shower head challenge. I did have to replace the shower head here. I got a nice one off Amazon. That was like 20 bucks.
Oh
Nice
yeah,
and
you
cheap.
should. You just reminded me. You should figure out what to do with that other shower door, because like the landlord's gonna.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they're gonna be disappointed by the fact that one of the shower doors is missing. Okay, well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna measure the existing shower door. I'm gonna mock it up in CAD, and I'm gonna be like, hey, can I get like 1/4 inch like tempered glass for a shower door with these dimensions, like pre-cut, with these holes cut out for like the things, and just like have him ship it to me. I'm sure like I could do that. I'm sure there's somebody else that'll do that. And then like all I have to do is carry that glass upstairs, reinstall the hardware from the old thing, maybe put some like special Home Depot glue on there, and then like stick it in, and job's done. Bob's your uncle, all for like $20. So why does it sound like you broke a shower door? It wasn't my fault. All I did was open the shower door at high speed, and the door exploded. Plus, it covered me in glass, which is extremely unpleasant. It's not like I was mad and taking it on the shower door. In
I
fact,
can't tell if that's sarcasm.
I didn't even open it that hard, just a little hard. What have we learned? Don't open doors rapidly. You know, the doors at my old job had warnings on them about that.
Jesus.
That place was a safety nightmare, though. I'm kind of glad to be out of there, especially with everything that was happening. That reminds me, I forgot to report them to OSHA.
It's okay. OSHA won't exist for very long, so.
Oh, don't say that.
I like how
Local
Xeris'
Blazers
water
have to do
balls
that.
are homing for some reason. We love the splash emote.
It is cute. Yeah, no, I think I bought a big sheet of plexiglass once for a like big piece of art that I wanted to put up in my house, like 6 feet by like 4 feet or something like that. And it was probably over $100, and that was like 15 years ago. So
Jeez.
I kind of don't think, especially nowadays, that it'll be anything less than like $300.
The landlord might cover it. I guess we'll see.
Okay, so there are a couple things broken right now. So I gotta really like think about what I want to tell the landlord. Because like the shower door broke. I think like the sprinkler valve thing broke. And that was 100% my fault. I tried to like winterize the thing, and like I looked up a thing online that said stick the thing in this thing, and I went and saw it, and I'm like, I think that's that thing, but I don't think I was wearing my glasses, and I like stuck it in there and just like twisted the controller apart instead of like
Oh.
twisted the
Unlucky.
valve to close it. Yeah, the solenoid. I fucking destroyed that thing. So it was very funny because then the box started filling up with water, and it was like 20 degrees outside, and all the sprinklers came on and started like shooting water everywhere. And like I was just like, oh, desperately, please God, Where is the cutoff? I thought this was the cutoff. It's not the cutoff. Now there's water going everywhere and it's like 20 degrees. My neighbors are going to be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And I'm going to be very cold, very wet, and my yard is going to be nothing but ice. So I eventually found it and turned it off, but it required me like sticking my head in a hole in the ground. I have very long hair. I don't like sticking my head in a hole in the ground, especially when filled with muddy water. It looks like it hasn't been touched in like 400 years and it's probably full of spiders. Not that I dislike spiders, I just don't like sticking my head into their house. Um, yeah, that was an adventure. So that's been broken. Uh, and like for some really weird reason, like 2 of the toilet seats are broken in this house. Like one of the like the little support things broke on one of them. I don't understand. Like it's not like I weigh a lot either. Like I weigh like 140 pounds.
Not a judgmental stare.
I think just a lot of things were kind of in like a shitty state. Like this place looked really nice when I moved in, but then like under closer inspection, everything's kind of like cheap garbage. Especially the dishwasher, but it still works, so whatever. If anything, I'll be glad to leave because I hate this stupid dishwasher.
Oof.
No, like I cannot state enough how much I hate it because it just doesn't do anything. I thought about getting like a portable sort of like dishwasher thing you put on like the countertop that could just do a couple things.
Oh.
And just manually like one of these like portable dishwasher unit things. Cassie, that is exactly the problem. Landlord special. Yep. But yeah, so I'm not entirely sure. I might just tell him the sprinklers broke over the winter. How often do you do dishes? Usually twice a week. Because I think I can fix the glass shower door myself. Like especially if I can get all the cuts done and just have like a piece of glass brought out. With how little you eat, 7 plates and 7 cups. I've actually like started buying some plastic and paper stuff so I don't have to do as many dishes. That's partially though because I want to prove that my roommate does dirty up just as many dishes as a normal person, yet she refuses to do dishes herself. But that's a whole nother problem.
Yeah, not super fair.
You can eat multiple meals on one plate. No, that's fair. I will absolutely hold on to a glass for a day or 2 or some things if I clean them off like right after I eat.
Well, like water glasses I'll use for multiple days, but everything else I kind of, it's like...
And at my old house, especially when it's like just me, and I know what happens with the kitchen sponges, like I will just hand wash stuff and set it there and then come back and reuse it and just do that on repeat. It's pretty easy.
Fair.
All right. What are you gonna do? Do we want to try to get into 7.1 or do we want to kind of just chill and do 7.1 later at this point? Like, I don't know what to do here.
Your call. Either way.
Well...
Like, if we make a dent in it now, it means less to do later.
From what people in my Discord said the other day when I asked about it, it seemed kind of short. Here's a question for chat. Would you say 7.1 is shorter or about the same as a normal like MSQ patch? Because I feel like the last patch of an expansion is going to be a little longer than normal. And if anything, the first one might be a little shorter than normal. But it can vary. No, it's not short. Okay, then yeah, we'd probably want to split it up because like I feel like what people would say would take 3 hours would take like us streaming it, like 6.
It'll
Because we
take at
talk.
least 4 or 5, yeah.
Yeah.
True or false, one of you guys had multiple cans in your desk at some point? 2 for me? 2-ish? I probably had 3
You
at some point, but like usually it's 1 to 2.
When I came over there one time, there was a lot of things on your desk, but to be fair, they weren't all cans.
In fact, I would say very few of them were cans. I mean, like, I have stuff on my desk, but it's not like trash mostly. It's like stuff that would be better placed into like a shelf unit somewhere or something, but like it's not trash.
Yeah, that's fair. She doesn't have any room for multiple cans on her desk. Are you still sitting with your monitor further back, or did you move
Yes.
it? Okay.
I mean, that's
To
why
be
I'm
fair, I
wearing
think I'll
glasses
do
at my
that
desk,
too.
so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Glass
I
bottle
actually have
soda consumer. We had so many Haritos over the
no.
time that I was there the second time, or just not the second time, the most recent time.
Because we just gave up on going out places like over Christmas. To be fair, I wanted her to have a really good time, so I took her out to like every nice place in the city that I could find.
We still gotta go to that one izakaya. That place looked cool.
Yeah, we gotta go to the izakaya. We gotta go to the escape room thing at the
Yes,
like
I'm
Ravens
so
Manor or
excited for
whatever it's
that.
called.
Yeah, I'm very excited for that.
I'm just gonna dox myself really quick. Do you mind?
It's your life.
If you are ever in Portland,
Oh, that's
go
not that
to
big of a deal.
fucking Ravens Manor. It is the coolest establishment on the planet.
It's
That is all.
definitely up there. Yeah. No, it I would say it's like honestly, like if I'm real honest, I think it had as much effort as like something like Space 220, but it was much more cost efficient. It was close to Space 220 at least for me, I think. It was really cool.
Ravens Manor. Yes, like
Manor,
I
like
did
a
post
like a
a picture.
mansion or whatever.
Right. I did post pictures of it in Discord, yeah. I should post them on in your Discord too, Vizzy.
Go
But
for it.
basically it's a haunted manor themed bar in Portland, Oregon, but they also have food and desserts. And they have like an escape room thing you can book. Like it's a very immersive decor type place, and all the servers and everybody is in on it and interested in it, and there's a lot of interactive things and like places to explore. So in my opinion, it is 1,000% like more into the thing that they're like into their thing than like someplace like you would have it like even like Disney, like Space 220. Like, you know, you'll have like the actor sort of like bring you in, whatever they call the like the player character. I don't know, not that. I know Disney has like a term for that sort of thing, but like this was better. Probably not like as consistent as a Disney experience, but like everything about our experience was fantastic.
Hold on a second.
I really want to spoil something. Also, hi Cashew.
Yeah, cashew.
Cast member, that's right. Hi Cashew.
She's
Hi.
very hyper. All right, I'm gonna put my noise gate back on, but she is very
Okay.
hyper.
Cute. Better than the Star Wars Hotel? Yeah. I need to watch that.
I mean, the
That's
Star
like
Wars
for your
Hotel
horror video.
would have been cool. It just wasn't worth the price of admission.
Oh yeah, that's a little.
It was
I
like several $1,000s to do that, which is like, nah, I'm good.
I hadn't really watched those like Disney sort of like videos that are like whatever YouTuber that like does
Jenny
the
Nicholson.
thing. Yes. I
Yeah,
don't know
Jenny
how you have that on
Nicholson's.
speed dial, but like,
She's a good YouTuber.
but yeah, like they're like 2, 3, 4 hours. I don't have time for that. But I did think it would be really cool to have like a theme park that was like really immersive, sort of like
Oh, for sure.
I've never done like a LARPing sort of thing, but like imagine if like they had a Final Fantasy 14 theme park where everybody like played into like your experience, and you could like go through this thing as if like you're playing in the game, and they try to make it like as immersive as possible.
Well, the Star
I
Wars
hate the
Hotel
word
was that, but it like
now, but yeah.
just was way too expensive and flawed.
I don't think it's an easy thing to scale up. Like,
It's
it's sort of
not.
like a, do you want to spend $1 billion on this experience? Or do you want it to be like, you know, kind of watered down, self progressed and like whatever. But like, and I didn't think about it in like the serious light anyway, because like, yeah, it's a ridiculous idea to pull off. But I did not know that Disney actually tried to do it.
Yeah, but they just didn't. They didn't hit the landing. Like they botched the landing, and they also made it cost several times more than it should have. At least several times.
Yeah,
And
no,
then
that's fair.
abandoned ship when it started to not like go well, rather than trying to reform the experience. So yeah, it's a shame.
Like the thing at FanFest, but 200 times better. I mean, that's the idea. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't do that at FanFest. Like, I read and heard people's experiences, and that sounded really cool. I was just busy.
We kind of did it. My group kind of did it, and it was fun. But like, by the time that we were ready to like collect on like the posters and stuff, they had like just said like, okay, I don't bother presenting the photos because like they just like had more posters than they needed to, and they just like it took too much time to check all the photos and everything. I think because like the line got
Yeah.
really long, so they just ended up just saying, okay, screw it, just get it and go.
Oh my God. Yeah,
Classic.
like, I feel like the FanFest experience, in a FanFest, at least on the whole, could have been better polished.
Yeah,
But,
we've even talked at length, I think, about
right.
Vegas Fan Fest being
Really, like,
a mixed experience, but it was
I get
fun.
them
But
wanting to have enough to justify people coming there and doing all this stuff and, like, having demand, but they have demand. And I get
right.
that they don't want to spend more money on it, but like, please make it like 3 days and just spread it out a bit more. I don't know. I would spend more on it. Like, yeah, I know it's like $125, but at that point, like, why not just spend 150? I don't know. Anyway, I'm tangenting a lot. I think it's fun though. These people
Okay.
already know what 7.1 has. You want a BRB real quick? I can bio and grab my groceries off the front porch.
Sure, let's do it.
All right. We will be right back, chat. We're gonna run ads, so you won't miss anything like you did earlier. And blah, blah, blah.
Yep, see you in a sec. Hi, everyone.
Hello.
How's it going?
I'm exhausted. Like, maybe I did talk a lot,
You're fine.
but you know, it's all pent up. Like, you can't
Sure.
just send me tweets like that and expect me to not be.
Jesus.
Um, yeah, I'm exhausted. I'm like thinking about like what do we do now? Do we go into 7.1? But I'm also just like, could I just take a little nap? Just like a little 5 minute, just a little siesta, like a little.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Sorry though, I'll let you take it from here.
I'm chilling. I mean, what do you want to do?
Well, you are right here.
Is that the sunrise? Yeah, it's a sunrise.
Yeah, we spent the whole night on the beach in why did I almost call it Dalmung?
Excuse me?
My brain is so fried. If my muscles are getting so little energy, what is my brain getting? How did I make it through 4 hours of raid last night? Too, like last week I could barely make it through 90 minutes before getting tired.
We're just chilling, you know?
Just chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. So while I was up, I did start the oven. I'm gonna make a Stouffer's grandma's chicken, rice, and like broccoli, or I guess it's vegetable baked now, but like I think those are generally pretty good.
Sounds hearty.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's what I need. Like I got some protein shakes. I got some enchiladas. I got like a good amount of food.
Hmm.
Obviously don't want to do takeout much.
Yeah,
Want to get
or
off.
especially not
Want to get off
delivery.
that.
I've actually got some salad. Woohoo. Chicken salad. Well, it's not like chicken
Oh,
salad. It's salad with chicken on it. Because chicken salad means something different for some reason.
why?
I don't know. But like chicken salad's like got like mayonnaise in it and stuff, right? Like it's like,
Wait, chicken salad has mayonnaise?
doesn't it? I think. Am I
What
losing it?
planet do you live on?
Does chicken salad not? Am I crazy?
You are crazy, but like, I don't know about the chicken salad thing.
Nah, whatever.
Food for thought. In any case, like, I will leave it to you, maybe to chat what we do, because like,
Okay,
I'm
yeah.
down for whatever.
Sorry. Classic chicken salad recipe. Top of Google. In a medium bowl, add chicken, mayonnaise, celery, green onion, mustard, salt, pepper, and dill if using.
Top of Google, huh?
Yep. So yeah, it has mayonnaise in it. I was pretty sure it had like a mayonnaise base.
Ah, interesting. It's really weird to think about.
I used to have like chicken salad sandwiches now and then, I think.
That's a whole nother thing entirely.
Oh. Well, fair enough.
Yeah. In any case, yeah, we've got like an hour and some change before raid. We want to like scrape the crust off of 7.1. We could do that, or we could
Might as
continue
well,
now.
I guess. I don't know, unless you don't want to, and then we could chill. Your call.
Either way, I'm just saying that's gonna be cut up because I've already accounted for us to have like a break before raid. But like I'm also gonna like get up in a couple minutes to put the food in the oven and then about the hot food in oven the deliciousness. I don't know.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we can do the thing. I'm like computer's definitely not gonna crash at this point, right?
Definitely not.
Okay. You know, I don't know if my YouTube stream actually resumed gracefully or not. I don't think it did. Twitter, I think ironically... No, never mind. Twitter says it's still live, but it's just been...
Twitter is acting buggy. Who would have thought?
Oh wait, no, Twitter's still kicking. That's funny.
I think Twitter has like a 10-minute timeout for some reason, so that's probably why.
I mean, that's how it should be. Like,
Well, fair enough. But the way Twitter handles it is stupid because you can like start a stream, or you can like create a stream, and then if you don't start streaming within 10 minutes, it dies, which is like baffling.
I really hate the sort of like create a stream that both Twitter and YouTube make you do.
Yeah,
I want to find a way to automate that.
that would be nice.
All right. Well, for the next 2 minutes and 16 seconds, I'm good.
Jesus. And we can just hang out for a minute then, probably.
All right. So what's on your mind?
Not much, just chilling. Looking forward to doing some devin stuff and I don't know what, hanging out. How
Do you
about
want
you?
to talk about your dev stuff? Should we tell the people? Or do you want to...
I think it's too premature, but like, I mean,
I think that's fair.
we'll see. Like, I'm basically starting from almost scratch, so we'll see. I have a lot to learn and go too. It's got its own engine, like with its own quirks compared to like Unity, which is not a bad thing. It's just different.
Quirks and features.
Oh yes, you bet, Doug DeMuro. But yeah, no, it's good.
You know, I think that's why he's so, like, why Doug DeMuro is so successful. Because he's, like, chill. And so many YouTubers who do car stuff are, like, they're, like, abrasive.
No, yeah, Doug DeMuro's great. He's very, very chill, and he goes over the cars in details, and also like goes over a lot of weird and interesting cars that like you don't see very often, which I think is part of it.
Yeah.
And like,
Well,
not just expensive, but also just like weird.
yeah, no, that's... I feel like he started his YouTube channel just like renting things from like CarMax or not CarMax, but like
Right.
asking dealerships if he could like record their cars,
Yeah.
which I could never do something like that. I'd be so embarrassed to be like, yeah, it's like, you know, I'm a wannabe like internet celebrity. Could I like borrow your car for like an hour and like make a video about it and I'll plug your dealership?
Well, now I think on the side he also runs like a site where people can buy and trade or sell and
Right.
trade old cars and stuff, which is cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's smart enough to think about the long term. I think he has a family and stuff like that.
Hell yeah.
Well, hopefully 10 minutes is long enough for my oven to preheat. Let me check that real quick. Keep chat entertained.
Hello, chat. I've been instructed to keep you entertained. Well. Odysseus. Thank you for the 31 months. Good God of sub. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? It's a beautiful Wednesday. I had not one but 2 recruiter screenings earlier. So we'll see how that goes. One of the jobs sounds good. The other one sounds interesting. One of them's in Colorado, which I'm finding that I know shockingly little about, other than it's a pretty good place to live. Like, has anybody lived in Colorado? I know some friends have, and they were positive on it, although I think they moved back. Job hunt sucks, Lamau. I mean, that's the truth. Yeah, Murray and I are both in that camp, unfortunately. I lived there for a year. How'd you like it, Sean? I also, I guess in unrelated news, I'm also finding myself excited for a new Savage tier. And so on. I don't know what I'm doing yet exactly for the next Savage tier. But we'll figure it out. Was cold but generally okay. People kind of dicks. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Hey, but cold but generally okay is pretty good. I know, like, from what I remember, the state politics are relatively progressive. Like, I don't want to talk about politics at length. But like, that's important to me. I admit. Like, part of the reason I want to get out of Florida, obviously. The state is a nightmare. Yeah, no, I find myself looking forward to the new Savage tier. And looking forward to clearing Fru, of course. You know, this prog's had its ups and downs, but it's been fun to do, and I really like the fight. So I'm looking forward to continuing to do it. There's also a phenomenal sim out there for it. If I don't know if anybody who's like interested in Fru or whatever has like messed with the Fru sim that's out there on GitHub. I should probably link it, but I mean, it's not like an official endorsement or anything from me, but just like on a personal level, I enjoyed using it. It's free, of course. Like it's just a GitHub public repo. But I feel very confident in the remaining mechanics up till phase 5 on account of that sim, which is crazy to me. Like the older sims that existed, like XIV sim is cool, and the fact that XIV sim is multiplayer is also phenomenal. Like I do like that, but quite frankly, like the best part of the other sim is that it's not multiplayer. Like being able to just load up these mechanics and learn them at your own pace is insane. Like, granted, like I feel like I'm pretty good at studying when I put the time in, but there's no denying that like when your brain is engaged, it's going to retain things better. And there's no better way to engage your brain than just like playing through things, you know? Their DSR sim made my prog really fast, and their Fru sim's really good as well. They have a DSR sim? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's really cool. Yeah, sims are interesting because I understand that on one hand, they're not in sort of like, how do I put this? Part of an Ultimate's difficulty can be perceived as the fact that you have to get to mechanics to prog them, right? But like, whether or not that's interesting, I think is highly debatable. And the amount of people that like actually do blind prog for Ultimates is a tiny fraction of the player base. So like, I'm personally of the opinion that anything that is a good learning tool is a, you know, as long as it's not actually making the game easier, because then it's just a cheat. But like, sims I think are cool. I'm a fan. Only thing about all sims except for the wormhole sim is that they let you zoom out farther than the actual game would in the 16:9 monitor. Fair, but I mean, need I remind you? Okay, well, I'll fix that. Did you take off your glasses? Yes, you did. I'm sorry. Why didn't that work? Okay, that worked. I'm very confused. Well, I'll mess with that after. But yeah, no, I'm a fan of Sims. There's definitely like, hello. There's definitely like an argument to be made for like if the way Ultimates are designed is even like necessarily as fun to prog as it could be. So
I go away for 5 minutes and I end up I was talking about the viability of Ultimate.
Well, not the like I was just talking about Sims and stuff, and like, yeah, they don't conform to the conventional like to the game's idea of what prog should be like, but does that matter? And is that a good thing to begin with? I don't know.
What is the game's idea of what prog should be like? How do we?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Doing
No, tell
Ultimate
me.
Fan.
Well,
Well, in the sense that like the game's experience, but this is not how the game is played, right? But the game's experience is you load into something with 8 players and then you prog it, right? That's all the game encompasses. So like even like YouTube guides and stuff aren't technically part of that experience, but nobody would make an argument that YouTube guides aren't like okay.
neither is using websites that track how good you are at doing your rotation. Like,
Right, exactly. No, yeah, none of this stuff is like built into the game. So I think Sims are good, personally. Hey, Zeph, how's it going?
Welcome in, Raiders.
How's your stream? Welcome in. Ooh,
You think my
fellowship.
oven is supposed to smell like gas?
No.
I'm sure
Probably
it's
not. Jesus. What's a fellowship? Not a fellowship, but what is fellowship? I haven't heard of that. That sounds cool.
Didn't we just talk about this the other day?
Wait, did we? Am I insane?
Yeah, I had somebody send me a random friend request, and it was because I'm like I have a fellowship in common with them in 14.
Oh, no. Like Zeph was playing a game called, or a category called Fellowship.
Oh.
WoW's Mythic Plus, but a standalone game. Oh, that sounds cool as hell, actually. Because like Mythic Plus always sounded like a fun idea, but I could never like bring myself to like get into WoW that far. That's cool. That's cool. Would you compare it? Go ahead. Sorry.
Is Mythic Plus the like super hardcore WoW mode?
It's like the scaling dungeons. So they're like the end game difficulty dungeons, and then you keep making them harder and harder for more rewards, basically.
So it's like Unreal Dungeons.
Sorta. Yeah. There's nothing really comparable. I guess it's like maybe like Palace of the Dead or something. Even then, I don't think it's really comparable, but.
Interesting. All right.
Open beta, you could just give it a try. That's sick. Okay. Would you compare it to like something like Rabbit and Steel? Because that's like the first thought I have when I think about, not like in terms of like the way it plays, but sort of like the idea behind it. Don't know if it scales endlessly in WoW, but Fellowship, it's endless scaling. Okay, that's rad. Interesting. Not quite. Okay. Well, cool. I'll have to make a note of that. I'm also realizing that like my streamer bot thing to like do my OBS shenanigans isn't working.
OBS shenanigans.
Yeah, you know like the UAV redeem and stuff where it shows the full width of my monitor.
Oh.
That's not working correctly.
Oh, I don't have your stream open right now, so I missed it.
No worries. Only similarities between the two are taking an MMO gameplay system and making it standalone. Okay, all right. I guess last question, is it multiplayer or single player? I guess if it's called Fellowship, I wouldn't be surprised if it was multiplayer. Multiplayer. Okay, cool. Very cool. Parties of 4. Very cool. Well, thank you so much for the raids up. How are you doing?
Well, I have 54 minutes on my timer for when food will be done, so I will be ready to raid. Well, okay, wait. It's 4:36 right now. 55 minutes to go. So 5:30 about my food will be ready for me to put it back in for another 15 minutes.
Nice.
So I'll be ready for raid presumably with like 10 minutes to eat. Perfect.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
the way I try to set up my evenings.
That seems like a winning combination to me.
Yeah. No. No.
I see.
You have your mom to cook for you. When's the last time you cooked?
It's been a bit. Like, I'll
Okay.
prepare simple stuff, but
Well, to be fair, this is very simple. I took it out of the freezer and I stuck it in the
fair, fair.
oven. So I really have no defense. But um I do love getting those bites in between casts. That's why I play Scholar actually, because I just broil bite.
Jesus. Yeah, I mean, pre-pull, I'm usually shoveling food. It's great.
Oh, I see you back there, Varsity, by the way.
I did too, yeah.
Also, earlier Cassie mentioned Hell's Kitchen. I've heard of that place before. I missed the comment earlier. I wanted to uh come back to it, like, because I have no idea what it's about, but I keep like hearing about it. But it does sound like pretty good. Isn't Hell's Kitchen a show? Like maybe
I don't think
maybe
they're
the Hydrate
related.
era.
I don't think they're
No, okay.
related.
Oh, the Gordon Ramsay thing. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I had an inkling that they weren't related, but like, it's also a restaurant in Vegas.
Hmm, fair. There are too many Hell's Kitchens. Damn.
Well, it's kind of a generic name to be fair.
Yeah, I mean, Hell's got to be a big place, right? So, like, it probably needs a lot of kitchens.
Well, to be fair, I can only afford like about like a 600 to 800 square feet leased facility. So
Oh,
Hell's actually pretty small. It's just the experience and the trauma that it incurs that makes it feel a lot bigger.
I see, I see.
Yeah. Hi, Frostbite. That
Well,
said, Severance has given me a lot of interesting ideas that I could apply to that.
Jesus. Hell's Kitchens are only for the residents, and it's not for them, not for cooking them food. Jesus.
Oh no, I like that idea, but
Also, let me get you a shout out.
who I shout out in my community? I'm gonna shout out a Shymoth.
Severance is in the TV show? Yes. Very good.
Yeah. Hi, Malevolent. By the way, I missed you coming in because I was downstairs fighting my oven. I didn't fall in, but I was walking down the stairs and I'm like, is that No, it's not marzipan. It's marsatafin or something. I don't know. The chemical they add to
What?
natural gas to make it have an odor.
Oh,
I was like,
okay.
am I smelling natural gas? Yeah, definitely I'm smelling natural gas. But the question is, am I smelling too much natural gas?
Jesus, fair, yeah.
Because whenever you operate a gas stove or oven, wait, did I turn on the stove?
Do you need to go do a
Probably
quick
not.
check? Oh, okay.
No, I'll check in an hour. It'll be fine. Um,
Okay.
I'm 90% sure it's fine. Um, it, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fine.
Shocked by how good that show is? Yeah, no, it's definitely one of my favorite television shows that I've ever seen, frankly. I hope it sticks
It
the
reminds
landing.
me of. You think it'll end with season 2, or you think they'll keep going?
I'm a little torn. I could see it ending with season 2. I could also see it going to a season 3. I don't remember what the initial plan was because they've talked about that before. So
Yeah.
I could see it going either way. I'm not sure yet.
Um.
But honestly, granted, I won't, no spoilers for season
Right.
2 because it just came out. Basically, it's still airing, in fact. But I think it's just gonna be a 2-season show. I'm not sure.
I could see it going either way. I think they're basically setting up for the possibility that they won't be renewed.
Fair, yeah.
It does remind me a lot of like Fringe. I don't know if anybody watched Fringe back in the day, but Fringe was less cohesive because every season it was like they didn't know if they were coming back or not. So like
Oh,
every season had a different vibe. Ironically, that one of the lead characters in French showed up in Severance too, which is funny. Isn't French a language? Well, French is technically a language, but I don't condone it and will disrespect you if you speak it in my channel. I'm joking, by the way. I'm like half French, so I can say that. It's fine.
Jesus.
Oh, you remember the NVIDIA driver situation that I told you about that apparently caused permanent damage to my hard drive and it died yesterday? Holy crap, Frostbite. I am sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's awful. I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. The French government's gonna get mad at me again.
Again.
Don't ask.
All right.
Different timeline. They don't know about that. You know, I think we're actually very close to a convergence event.
Nice.
Yeah, no. But sure. It's you know how humans have deja vu?
Yeah.
Every now and then enough of them like get it together that they remember things. It's actually very unfortunate because I like to take advantage of the fact that humans can't remember things.
Fair.
Yeah. I hope they know when to end. Oh, I always know when to end. There's another show I like called Only Murders in the Building, and it's really good, but it feels like it's milking it.
Yeah, that's always frustrating when a show continues past its prime just because the studio or whatever said, or not the studio, but like the
production.
Yeah, like the network or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Said, you're making too much money. Don't stop.
No. Shout out to milking. Yeah. No, that sucks. Hi, Queens.
Hi, Queens.
Fringe definitely jumped the shark.
Yeah, there's a lot of shows that have that problem.
Plus, like, they changed direction way too much. Like, I don't know how they expected it to, like, they would renew it, but they would, so, like, obviously it was good enough that they would renew it, but, like, they felt like it needed a complete rework every season.
Fair, yeah.
I don't know. It was really cool, but the dynamic got, like, really weird. I don't think it could work in this era because nobody has that much faith in the FBI.
Yeah, that's fair. All the people have faith, like, in, you know, SCP Foundation and stuff like that, you know, in context, I mean.
True. God, that makes me... There's gotta be something else like anti-memetics out there. Like...
Severance, no.
Severance is not that good.
Wow! First of all, I
The
disagree, but
anti-memetics division...
I get what you mean, that they're not the same thing.
You know what? Fair. No, it's like comparing apples and oranges.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, you mean like sort of sweeping SCP-ish, or either literally SCP or SCP-esque stories? I don't know.
Is there a word for SCP-esque? But
you're not gonna like what I say. So.
Is it gonna be horror?
No, I was gonna say new weird because you hate that term.
Oh yeah, I do hate that term. I hate it when humans are like new this, new that.
I mean, it's just like
SCP in POG form.
It's like saying Art Nouveau or whatever. Like it's new, but it's, you know. Anyways, it's silly because like in like, you know, 30 years or whatever, it won't be new, but it'll still probably have that name.
New.
Or it'll be called
weird.
Or it'll be called like post weird or something. God, I'm not gonna think about that too hard.
Listen, there is a place for people who use terminology like that, and it is under the hood of my car after I hit them in the street.
Hmm.
Can it be called a crime if they're not sentient?
like a muscle, like the sea creature, I mean.
Sure. Why is Rory committing felonies? I'm not committing felonies.
Felonies, not. Never mind.
Oh, you're terrible. Post new, post pre new. Is that like a post prenup?
Sorry.
You think she's bad here? Just listen to her. Like, you guys should hear her and rave half the time. If there is a pun to be made, like, she will find it. It's like the Futurama joke. We are eating dolphin. Aren't they intelligent? Pender responds, not this one. He spent all his money on instant lottery tickets.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not going to get into the conversation of, are all humans sapient? Because last time I brought that up on stream, I think chat tried to cancel me. Which is always fun. I love it when chat tries to cancel me. But, like, I honestly... yeah. No. No.
Teapot laugh. Yeah, that's me. That's me.
I love it. Velvety, thank you for the follow.
Welcome in.
Do you wanna fill for us for raid tonight?
Yeah.
I'm guessing how this is. Are we getting that image self reasoning out? I do not consider you alive, so I won't be guilty of murder if I kill you.
Jesus.
Listen, it's just, you know, healthy decision making.
Sure. Healthy for whom?
Healthy for me.
Okay, sure.
What if you had a point?
Sure.
Can we have like an alternate reality loop in 14? Like after Dawn Trail, next expansion, we get to experience like, what if Emmett Seltz was right?
Jesus. I feel like the big problem is that we are pretty sure that they couldn't have solved the final days. But they had a defense against it, I guess.
Here's the thing.
Wait, actually, no, hold on. Does that mean that if...
I'm going to talk about Endwalker spoilers for a second. Just a second.
Also same. But I was going to say, like, does that mean that if the Ancients came back, that the rest of the universe probably would have, like, basically died?
If the Ancients came back, the rest of the universe would have probably died.
Because there wouldn't have been anything to stop. Yeah.
I mean, they just would have died again.
Jesus.
I mean, somebody else would have worked it out eventually. Like,
maybe. Yeah. I guess it's hubris to think anything but.
Right. No, I get it. You're human. It happens. But
okay. No, you.
Well, true. But, do you want the biggest out of this argument I can possibly give you?
Sure.
Okay, here's the big Endwalker spoiler. We only get out of that mess because of the fucking time loop in which they go forward and then basically figure out time travel. So that means there is a future that exists in some shape or form. It's not just like the world gets canceled by angry creature from beyond the stars.
Well, I thought that was kind of the implication was that it's a closed loop, though. Like they were going for that.
Yeah, we closed that loop, but we can always like.
Oh Jesus.
That's what happens, though. Like you open a time travel can, like you don't have to ever close it.
Yeah, I feel like they had to. They like tried to make it so that like it was a closed loop, like kind of like whatever has happened is predetermined, sort of thing.
Well, predetermination or not, it just suggests that in some shape or form, like, they will persist, at least for a hot minute. They also opened the FTL can of worms, too. They did! They did. I honestly thought that was really bad, but, like, you guys know me when it comes to physics. So does work. Maybe that's why they can me.
Well, like, isn't that part of the patch content? Is us abusing that? I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. We haven't started
No, I mean like the next patch.
the
Like
next
you
patch.
know, like the new
7.2?
explorable zone thing or whatever.
Oh, yes. We get to exploit the rest of the universe for resources. Yeah, that's why I want to end humanity before we can leave the planet.
Oh, okay. Fair.
The window is closing. To be fair, though, at this rate, I'm pretty sure humanity will take care of themselves. We're leaving. Good luck, varsity. I can do that.
The reason the Ancients world fell is because of one guy, and Ancients cannot comprehend a world where their paradise and last forever. I mean, I think that they did kind of hint at, like, they would have gone the way of, like, the... I can't remember what the name of that race was from Dead Ends, but...
The Ia?
No, from Dead Ends.
Oh, the warmongering one?
No, the last one. The golden one.
The happiness one?
Yeah. Utopia one.
No, I've heard that society one. The Nibirum.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Nibirum.
Nibirum or whatever. Nibirum.
Yeah, the seals. God, imagine how cute they could have been, though. A whole race of sapient seals.
Yeah, rest in peace, the seal people.
Can you make some seal noises for me?
Why? Or? Never mind. That's all you get. I regret.
You know, chat, if you clip or like share clips or like do something related to that, I don't really actually know how this works at all because I haven't been reading the like Twitch meta guide. There's like a thing going on right now. It's like the Twitch Share the Love February Valentine's Day bullshit event in which you get a special badge for sharing the love. I don't actually know if it continues beyond it, so like the badge might just disappear.
Usually the badges are permanent, I think. Like typically.
Well, typically, yeah, but like the wording was weird. In any case, I don't know. Have you not done Omicron Tribal?
I've done it.
Finished it.
I've done it.
Thank you, Patches. I appreciate the emote support. I'm at 6.
6 what?
6 Omicron level.
Oh, okay. Oh god, that reminds me I need to go do the Pelu Pelu. I keep forgetting about them, and then like it's like I need to level all my jobs, and I keep forgetting to do the thing that levels all my jobs.
I remember the Omicron story. They go cash money and they build a cafe. They have a grand old time and teach the true power of love and friendship. Why do I have barbecue sauce in my monitor? Oh, you know what it is? It's from that time it like splurted. Like, you remember that? Somebody was like, "Did you get blood on your monitor?"
Oh Jesus!
Like, I don't think it would go that far unless it was really bad. Sometime I want to talk to you about living memory. I'm good. I don't want to think about living memory. Splurted is such a horrifying word. Yeah, when it comes to blood, I don't want my blood to splurt.
I was gonna say I usually see splurted used in a very different context from blood, but I'm not going to go into further detail.
You know, I didn't think that were possible until I saw it firsthand.
Jesus.
Step aside. Blood on the radio. We've got blood on the monitor now. You're eating. Well, what are you eating, Varsity? Because I'm not gonna continue that. Oh, that's a great emote, Shimoth. The sappy salad emote.
Oh yeah, are we just not doing it? Yeah, we're just not doing it. Okay.
I'm torn. I'm really torn because we've got, let's say 40 minutes. That's 40 minutes. We could get into the intro of it. I don't know.
Up to you. Can always just keep stream going after and
Yeah, we gonna keep it. We gonna keep it up.
yeah, just stream till like 2 a.m. Pacific
You know we
time.
have raid tomorrow too, right? Right?
Yeah, we just won't stop streaming before then.
Will you come clean my place? Because my next stream is contingent upon me getting it clean in here. So like, you're gonna be like, we're gonna stream till 2 a.m. and then you're gonna be like, all right, that was fun. Let's go to bed. And then you're gonna get up at like 10 and be like, okay, well I'm off to stream, and I'll be like, okay, have fun. But like, I can't do anything. I guess there are other things I could do, of course, but like,
Yeah, I mean, I have to continue applying
I
for
wanna-
jobs and stuff for some of that time too. But
yeah, I need to get some job applications in some more, and I need to follow up on 1 or 2 things, and then like, then finally I can justify like some of the prep work I want to do for my upcoming solo stream. So while you're working on dev work, I want to be working on putting that keyboard together, because I'm
Fair.
really tired of using the low profile keyboard during raid, and like just the miracle of science being the only thing that makes my control key go down when I need to hit all my buttons. Like, that's part of the reason why recovery is so stressful, because I'm like, this button is not easy to push.
Yeah, that's sort of a problem.
For tonight, I'm really tempted to I don't know, to switch to the other keyboard. I might do it.
Fair. Wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. Well, I'll deal with that later. I'm like getting sort of ADHD and distracted.
Fair.
Don't forget to download Monster Hunter. That's all you, Varsity. I mean, like, I think Monster Hunter is great. I think it's cool. I like it aesthetically and like everything about it. Also, nice badge, Varsity. But it's a little too grindy for me. I don't think I can actually survive it firsthand. I just like to hear about it from other people.
I'm like torn because like I enjoyed playing Monster Hunter World until the end game, and then I just said, well, that was fun, and then never played it again. And I was like, it was a bummer because like I wanted to play the end game, but yeah, I just wasn't interested in like farming a whole lot. Even though like I recognize that that's part of the game, and also like mastery over the monsters is like definitely a thing, but like I don't know, I wasn't feeling it that much that I wanted to just like sit and grind it.
Okay.
Personally.
No, I get that. I was really interested when I heard they were developing an MMO, but then when it kind of came out to be like, I don't feel like, well, is World really an MMO? Do people actually consider it that?
It's about as much an MMO. It's like slightly less of an MMO than Destiny.
Destiny 2.
Yeah, so it's like kinda, but like also kind of not. MMO light, maybe.
I don't even consider Destiny 2 an MMO. So like,
Destiny 2 at least has like social spaces. Like Monster Hunter technically does, but I don't think anybody. Nah, actually, I can't say that definitively.
Can you ERP in Destiny 2?
I mean, probably. I mean, can't you just ERP anywhere that there's text?
Does Destiny 2 have text?
Yeah, it has a party chat.
Shit. Okay, well, I stand corrected. Thank you for confirming, Busy, Queens, Varsity.
Yeah, anytime.
If I ever get back into Destiny 2, I'll consult one of the experts on my way there.
Jesus.
You found people ERPing in the Reef?
God
Holy
damn.
shit. See, like, I didn't expect it to actually, like, deliver, but holy fuck.
Jesus.
I guess, you know, when you're in it, you're in it. There are some interesting skins in Destiny 2. You think they have, like, mods? Like,
no.
like 14 has.
I don't know what you're talking about, first of all. But second of all,
You don't
no.
know what I'm talking about. Fair. God.
Yeah, game is
Uh,
anti-cheat.
Just have to get really creative.
Fair.
Just have like a layer that runs on top of the game. Like OBS can capture it. Just have it like recognize what's on screen and then draw something on top of it.
There you go.
Yeah. You know, our quantum computing GPUs that'll come out in like 10
Oh,
years
yeah,
can
of
definitely do
course.
that.
Naturally.
Every time I've looked for group in Destiny 2, I've gotten those tells. Pray tell. Actually don't, but thank you. I do kind of miss some aspects of Destiny 2. Definitely like the world. Like it's a really pretty game.
Destiny 2 is like, I don't know. I've been like tempted to come back to it, but like I don't know. Like I know that there was a new dungeon that came out and had a contest mode, and I thought about it briefly, but I'm like, we'll see. I don't know. I'm like,
When it
I'm
comes to
in my
contest
out of
mode,
it.
I don't think we'll see. But like fair.
Well, it's just like I don't know. Haven't finished the campaign yet. Dang.
I feel like Destiny 2 actually does some things regarding like rating and stuff like that better than 14. Like they make Destiny 2 less predatory than 14 is. But then they make up for it by having like contest mode.
I mean, contest
They're
mode's
like, oh
great.
wait,
Contest
we're
mode
not.
is like, I
We
think
dialed it
contest
down too
mode
far.
is a better. Well, I still wish you could go back and do contest mode later. That's my biggest complaint with it. But like, I think it's a better way to handle
I don't
week
think it is.
1 than 14 has personally, because it's shorter. It requires less investment. But like,
It's
I
not
do like week 1
shorter,
and
require
14.
less
So
investment.
I
There's
mean,
nothing that actually makes it shorter. It just has a cap on it.
well, it's also just takes less time to do than week 1 and 14 typically.
I don't think that's the case. I remember the last raid release in Destiny 2 and how long contest mode took and how long it took in 14.
Yeah, but the last one was more difficult than is typical.
Well,
So like, I will acknowledge that, like, yeah, that one was hard, but
they're both predatory, I guess, long story short. Some do different things differently. And I get like norms, but the problem is like you can't speak to norms when the last one is an exception because exceptions tend to become the norms.
it's hard to say because they probably wanted the series to go out on a bang, since like that was the final raid of the sort of story. But yeah, I
You
don't know.
are picking information.
No, and I'm not saying that that's fact. I'm just like, it's hard to say. But like, that being the first one, like most of them, like Queen says, it's like 12 hours max, which like 14.
You are selectively choosing information that supports your...
I'm omitting an outlier.
No. You are selectively choosing information to support your argument, and I will not call you out on it. Omitting an outlier is something that I just addressed by saying exceptions tend to become the norm, especially in game development.
Well, I think even then, didn't it die at like 26 hours or something into the race, which I think
That's
compared
a lot
to like...
more than 12.
No, it is. As an outlier, that is still more than 12. But like, the other thing too is like, compared to 14, I think this was the first 14 raid race to take less than 24 hours. I might be mistaken on that. No, I am mistaken on that. But this was definitely one of the shorter ones. Yeah, Last Wish is a weird one because they changed the way the game worked between then and now.
Are you done
Done with what?
picking information selectively to support your argument?
I disagree, but
Okay, well, in any case. Nobody cheats to win. I doubt that's the case in Destiny 2. It just doesn't come out.
it's a lot harder to cheat in Destiny than 14, so there's that, but
I mean, 14 like dangles it in front of you because of the community and like the way to participate, you basically have to use things.
yeah, there's a reason that like the offline raid races lost a lot of hype, I guess, in 14 for sure.
Well, yeah, but like not that the online one is that much more what do you want to call it? Ethical?
Yeah, like
We're not getting in the world first racing here though. Like that's not a conversation we want to have.
okay.
To be fair, like with the way video cards are now, like nobody will be world racing in a year.
Jeez.
Uh,
AMD needs to get their stuff together.
to be fair, AMD is going for a target that they can compete on. And I think they're doing a really good job. It's just
yeah.
game developers don't target it because it's not like because you're like your PC game audience wants to like get the improvement. They want to see better graphics, better this, better that. Every like turn, every year, every change. And well, they also want to sell graphics cards.
Yeah, it's interesting. Like I have to wonder if the AAA model as it stands is like sustainable too, because like as it is, like when you look at something like GTA, I think is like the sort of the quintessential example of like that game is like too big. Like I'm not saying that like it's not a very cool, you know, product and so on, but like I struggle to think that they treat their developers great, and also like the size of the studio and like the amount of people needed to work on it. Like for a game like that to economically make sense is so difficult. I don't know.
Hi, Zero.
Hi,
Yeah,
Zero.
I think it's sustainable, but like what we see in production of in like the game market, like AAA titles came to exist because of like the tons of money that your big players are throwing at these studios because they're like, we want the bragging rights, we want the giant market. It's like the auto industry, just grinding everything down to the biggest potential market and thus revenue stream. So it's absolutely sustainable. They're just gonna make it more and more scuffed up until they hit the limit of physics.
Can I get the Micah outfit? Not tonight. How's the regular Tombstone collection going? Well, we just got our first 5 just now. It was like very exciting. We didn't even know we were gonna get them until we were in the instance, basically. So,
You know, I'm really glad that chat pointed that out. Otherwise, mine would have fell on the floor.
fair. I always try to keep at least a slot open, but I am down to literally 1 slot. I need to fix that actually.
I was literally staring at my inventory, and yeah, I was just gonna let it rock with not a slot to be. But
Fair.
I don't think about things like that. I remembered seeing like last night in the game that like, oh hey, the Mogtum event started, but didn't think about it today.
Yeah, I didn't think about front lines warding it specifically.
Mm. So here's a question. Do we let stream rock and stream raid tonight?
Any reason not to? I don't know. It's your call.
We can, I guess.
I mean, it's your call. I can actually see reasons to go either way with it. So your call.
Yeah, I don't know. In some part, I am tempted to be like, let's kill it and just like reduce the number of distractions, just to try to keep things moving back on the right direction with raid.
Sorry, a fly like tried to fly up my nose. That was insane.
Oh my god! Hey yo.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
Getting fly.
More than I wanted to. I was gonna buy fly tape on Amazon. I should do that.
What is fly tape?
A
that like
sticky thing of tape
duct tape
that is
for
like
flies?
slightly sweet for flies or whatever, so they get attracted to it and then they can't leave.
So it's like Final Fantasy 14 but for flies.
If Final Fantasy 14 like had like clamps that clamped you to your chair until you no longer needed them.
Yeah, like I said, like Final Fantasy 14 for flies.
Sure.
Those clamps are just raid tiers and other like incremental do this every like 3-4 months, just tight enough to keep you subscribed. I know how you were before we met. You cannot.
Well, it's because I enjoy it. Like
I said, like fly tape.
I mean, I don't think the flies enjoy the fly tape once they're there.
I don't know. They might be like, well, this is pretty sweet.
Sure.
It's like the I mean, you're never gonna agree, so I'm just gonna make the argument and check and do with it what they want. But it's like the lobster boiling argument. Like, will it do damage before they notice? And the answer is yes.
You're right. I won't agree. Yeah, this game's really good. But you like boiling? I like boiling things to eat.
All right, 15 minutes until I can go mess with my food and stick it back in the oven. My roommate amusingly realized the oven was on somehow and messaged me.
What'd she say? Tell me she didn't smell gas.
I don't know. She didn't specify. I really hope she didn't fuck with it. Like, because I can see her doing that. And I'll be like, why did my food not cook thoroughly? Like, do I throw this out? Like, I don't know. Like, you like boiling zero? Alright, my brain is shut down. Slow boiled? Like the frog. Does 14 slow boil you?
Good question.
Is you're a lizard, just eat them?
Oh, eat the flies. Yeah, I'm good. I had a full lunch.
I'm sure, like, there are things you could make with flying, but...
If they were, like, sanitary, I guess.
Well, you gotta bake them, you gotta roast them, you gotta prepare them.
Yeah, but, like, I guess that's fair.
There are other things I could say, but I'll refrain, because I know some people might be eating.
I'm some people.
You are some people?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you still having that chicken salad?
It's not chicken salad, but I am still having it.
Oh, salad with chicken?
Yeah, I hate that distinction too, don't worry.
I'm gonna call it chicken salad if it has chicken in it.
People are gonna think I'm eating mayonnaise.
I don't think they are. I think that's a you thing. Um, when I go to like, okay, like Wendy's used to have like $2 Caesar salad, like little Caesar salad or something like that on the menu. So like my go-to at Wendy's long, long ago used to be like that like cheap little tiny salad and like a 4-piece chicken nugget. And I would like rip the nuggets up into like little pieces or like cut them up into
Oh,
like thirds or sixths or something and like stick them in the salad and like mix
nice.
it up and just have a little chicken salad. No mayonnaise required.
Jesus. Well, I just think chicken salad refers to a specific thing for some stupid reason.
No, it doesn't. You can refer to whatever you want. It's like barbecue. Barbecue refers to like 20 different things.
Fair.
Do you want a barbecue? Do you want to have barbecue? Do you want to have pulled pork? Do you want to have brisket?
Sure.
North Carolina style, Eastern or Western, Texas, Kentucky, New York. Don't say California. That's fucking sacrilege.
You've ever eaten grasshopper? Yes, actually, but only because I can't remember what we ordered. And it came with a side of grasshopper, like little like toasted grasshopper. What was that? That was at your house.
Wait, what? That was here?
Pretty sure.
No fucking way. I don't remember this.
Oh, am I crazy? Was it like at
Yeah.
Disney?
Wait, we had grasshopper at Disney?
I don't remember. I'm losing my mind. I know it was with you. That's all I
Oh my
remember for
god.
absolute certain. I thought it was at your house, but maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think I had grasshopper here, but I don't remember.
You know what it was? It was
The
when we were
space
trying
bugs?
the flight of tequilas, or not mezcal, at
Space
the
220?
no at the Mexican restaurant on the first trip here.
Oh, right.
That's why my memory is so fuzzy.
Right before fireworks
Yep.
in Epcot,
Yes.
the Mexican restaurant. Yep. That was cute.
That was a really
not
good
the
restaurant.
not the grasshopper. I didn't care for that, but
Well, that's fair. Yeah, you're supposed to like salt your glass with it or something.
with the grasshopper,
Yeah.
I remember you saying this at the time, but I don't remember if that's the case or not.
I thought they were good. I thought they were good, Zero.
How do you salt your glass with a grasshopper?
You like just kind of crush it along the rim, I think.
I see. Crush it along the rim sounds like an interesting euphemism.
Jesus.
Do you want to crush it along the rim?
Oh no.
No?
I don't know. I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, actually.
Okay, well, don't say I didn't offer.
Yeah, and appreciated. Much appreciated.
You are an adventurer, you know. Should live a little.
Yeah, that just puts I'll tell you later.
You're in Florida. Like, the bar's already on the floor.
Yeah, well. I wonder if you could fly out to see those ships out there if they'd just be like 2D images.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
They look cute from here though.
I think there are ways you can do that if you're a peruser of the third-party seas. I don't actually know.
There.
Here's the question. If we keep going left, will we see more ship angle? I think so. Maybe they are actually modeled somewhat.
Yeah, they might be like just like really low poly models. That's entirely possible.
Because, like, the sails on one seem to be coming to overlap one another.
Right.
Busy as the alligator from all those Florida man stories.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Busy's way too non-confrontational to attack. So that's the problem with that.
Oh, fair.
Whenever I go visit Fizzy, though, there's like a lake that I like to go to. and just chill. And they have alligator signs like all over the place. And I have never seen, despite all the signs, an alligator and Fizzy in the same place at the same time. So you could be onto something here, Zero.
To be fair, I've never seen a wild alligator in all my time here.
What the fuck?
Like, I'm sure they exist, but I mean,
I've
look
seen
at.
alligators in Florida and I don't live there.
Oh,
Like,
well.
yeah, I haven't seen one and you in the same place, but like before I
Are you
before I
implying
knew
that I am all of the alligators in Florida?
you are all of the alligators in Florida. It's
Okay,
just like
just checking.
the one electron theory, but for alligators. Do you know the one electron theory?
I do, but you're welcome to explain it if you like.
It is the like theory of physics that there's just one electron in the whole universe and everything shares it. It just moves really fast, which is an absurd theory, but it's, I think, more of an exercise in thought than anything else.
True.
Humans love that kind of thing. They love creating arguments that are like ridiculously unfeasible.
How do you disprove it?
How do you
can't.
disprove it? Right. That's the thing. It's
At
like
least with our
often-
current understanding of
whatever it
science,
is.
you can't.
You have to create an isolated system. And you can't.
Right.
Because then how do you fucking test them?
True.
That's like verifying light speed. Like that's a very complicated problem.
I think it's harder.
There are like half solutions, but there's no like perfect solution because it's impossible to. It's kind of a simple problem, but it's one that really illustrates a lot of things.
Thanks, Zero. Thank you very much.
Hey, yo, Fizzy's finally officially cute. Congratulations. I do love the one croc theory, though. It's very funny.
Oh my god.
Now you gotta bake it into your stream lore. Yeah, Fizzy was always cute.
No.
Also, Gator. You know,
See you later, alligator. No,
show chat your tail, though. Like, you gotta work on that.
maybe I could
Like,
pop a
that's
Fantasia.
the one way to disprove it. I'm joking. You don't have to fucking Fantasia your character just because your tail is tiny.
I mean, I have like 7. Like, I never use them, so might as well.
I guess you have Fantasia your character before, though. You're not like me and, like, Fantasia resistant.
I'm Fantasia resistant. I'm just not Fantasia proof.
Okay. I don't know. I'm like torn because I've thought about the same thing too. Like I've thought about changing my tail or like tweaking my character post on trail, especially because it doesn't look the same anymore. Like
say
my
go
character
for it.
looks very similar.
But
You'd say go for it. Yeah, but then what happens when you unleash the big change? Like what if I like made my character like albino? What if I decided to just go like balls to the wall and just fucking like turn the sliders all the way up and made your character or something, but with purple hair?
Okay, well, minus the part of that spiel where you said steal your character. Which to be fair, you could do that too. But
I
like,
just meant sliders, but yeah.
I mean, you know, like there's ways to, like, you can try stuff, and if you like it, like, I don't know, no harm in it, right?
I guess I don't want to just become like ADHD though, because I could see myself doing that and be like the whims of,
No, I know.
you know, like
Fantasia
wanting my character to have a
addicts,
small
but
chest versus wanting my character to have a large chest. Or turning the sliders up all the way. Like, for instance, in your character, if I turned mine up that high, I feel like my chest would collapse into a singularity.
wow.
It's that, you know, you got a different build.
Fair. But yeah, no, I don't know. It's like, it's just one of those things. If you feel like you'd be better represented by something a little different, then no harm in it.
Yeah. You say that like it's a bad thing? No, zero. But like, I'm not gonna change my character's like, what's the right word for it? Like stature? Like, like if I changed, because she's kind of like Lith,
Live?
you know, like Femra generally are, and me and Fizzy have actually compared our characters in some ways like this, but like, I would not use the same exact words to describe Fizzy's character's build. So like, I feel like things that work for her would not work for me, and vice versa. But that's because we're in part going for different things too.
Yeah, I mean, there's like a reason that like, I don't know, like, there's definitely like a part of me that's like I could still be a Viera in game, but hello
Hi,
Beanie,
Beanie.
hello Raiders, welcome in.
Yeah, did this character used to be a Viera?
Yeah, hence the Murray
Wow.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Beanie, how's it going? How's your stream? What are you up to? Are we doing reclears? Or Savage reprog?
Is it reprog if you remember how Savage is?
Yes. Deja Savage, nice. How you guys doing? M3 almost
Mhm.
done. Hey, hell yeah.
Nice.
I like M3. It's not like the best fight, but it's good. I like it a lot.
I can't remember if I liked M2 or M3 less. I think I hated both of them in their own way. Like, they were very scuffed until they stopped being scuffed.
Fair. I think the only Savage fight that I can remember not liking, and even then it has a lot of redeeming qualities, I just don't like the style of fight. Actually, there's probably a couple if I can really think about it. E10 was not my cup of tea.
E10, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, and these no, sorry.
Jesus Christ.
But yeah, doggo.
Oh, right. Mm-hmm. Biggest pain, I just went to greed. Yeah, I think that's why it was so scuffed doing it.
Fair.
Because people get bored and greed and then we eat shit. It's like M3 has, and 2 suffers from this little. The fight design just is so high effort and then like somewhat backloaded. So like when it explodes, it's just like, oh, I'm exhausted. Don't make me do this again. And then it just kind of falls apart as people get fatigued.
Oh, P7. That's the other one I friggin' hate. You just remind. Speaking of backloaded.
Themis?
No.
No, that's 11.
That's P11. P7 is the tree. The tree
I
normal,
love
pretty
the
fun. Tree Savage, the worst Savage fight I've ever done. It's like, imagine if
Worst
the
you've
fight
ever done.
had nothing but like normal mode mechanics until like 7 minutes in. Or 8 minutes in, and then all of a sudden it was 3 really difficult Savage mechanics that were like all body
That
checks.
sounds like a dream.
Yeah, we love God.
Coasting until you aren't. I've never done that Savage. So, like, because I did 5, and then, like, I got scared, couldn't go into 6 on my own, and didn't have anybody to go into 6 with.
I know we did a
So
little
I
8
just
later, the next tier.
yeah, we went into 8, but, like, I didn't study 8, we just crushed it. Like, it was just like, can Rory do this on Christmas Day on the fly? Apparently, yes.
You did great. Don't sell yourself short. But
Um, yeah, but it was also like tier later. Bri, have you not done Juno with this character? Well, as longtime viewers know, things have gotten all scuffed the last quarter for streams. So we did Juno. We just haven't turned in the quest.
Yeah, we heard there's a lot of after the quest stuff, and then we haven't had time to come back to it.
It's because we started, well, prioritizing rating, and that consumed every like free moment that like we had outside of other things and still wanting to have a life. And as a result, we tried to squeeze it in one day and then ran out of time for it. Then never made time to come back to it. And that sucks, but like that's case in point for, you know, whatever. Assume y'all just did it off stream. Nope. I haven't really, like before I didn't really do anything off stream. Like if I was gonna play 14, I was gonna do it on stream.
Yeah, same.
Aside from rolling other characters. But I did roll another character.
Yeah.
Last year was the first time I actually did it on 2 characters, which was fun. It's just really time consuming.
Fair.
And like, it's an opportunity cost.
Like all fizzy, they'll talk. I mean, in Rory's defense here, I already have either 3 or 4 characters raid ready. I think it's just 3 right now. It's not that many, but
3 is plenty.
it depends. I guess it is for what I'm doing, so.
I can't wait to be able to say, you're in your 30s, you don't need more than 3 raid ready alts. What you need. Yeah. What?
What? Hi.
Hi.
No, I just miss it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, I know, but like we all miss our childhood.
I wouldn't call it my childhood, but fair.
All right, well, maybe we should take a break.
How's your food doing?
I have a timer in front of me. Oh, no, I don't. What the fuck happened to my timer? Wait, what time is it? Oh, it's 5:30. Timer did not go off. Oh, wait, yeah, it did. I instinctively just hit the button, ignored it.
Oh, no.
Okay. I need to go touch the oven and find out why it's so warm in here now. Also, so earlier my GPU crashed and stream got really fucked up. That's why we're not actually doing 7.1 right now. But
At least the biggest reason, yeah.
Are you like?
Hi, I'm good.
You wanna? Is there something you wanna say?
No, I'm
you
chilling.
you can complain. You can argue with me.
I'm good. I'm good. Hi.
Because like we did like run it up to the wire, and that was like the nail in the coffin. But
yeah, no, like I'm not. There's no blame there. I'm just like, yeah, that was the biggest reason. Like we also kind of decided not to afterwards, but like that's fine.
We talked about maybe doing this on stream, like last night too, and we had before too. So like this, you know, it's like a precedent that we do this together on stream. But we both forgot that she had a phone screen for a job interview or something. Like at like 1 today. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, we can't quite start as early as we would want to if we did that. So like, do we still want to do it? I don't know. Do we want to like? It was sort of like we need to figure that out.
Right.
Any case, what I was gonna say about the GPU thing earlier when it crashed, my GPU was 71 degrees Celsius, maybe 70, maybe 69. Like at most, I know it was 71. But because the room is starting to warm up now, and I've been running around in 14 more, it's up to 80. So like, I don't think it's a
Okay.
temperature thing.
No,
least.
it's a good thing to be keeping an eye on for sure. But yeah, it doesn't sound like 80 is not exactly GPU melting. That's for sure.
Probably what I need to do, and if somebody could remind me, that'd be amazing, is update my drivers tonight. I've done a clean like wipe of the drivers before, but like it could just be a weird driver thing interrupt with some.
Fair. Yeah, I remember like running that tool that like strips it down to nothing and then reinstalling it has fixed issues for me before.
Yeah. Anyway, I will get up and do the food thing. Do you want to keep it rolling, and
Either
then we'll
way,
take a
I
beer
can
break
step away if you want.
before it? No, either way, it's your call. You sounded like you needed a break.
Sure, I could take 5.
All right, we'll be back in a couple then, chat.
BRB. Hello. How's it going,
How's it
everybody?
going? You know, I left my computer alt tabbed off 14 while I was up just to like give it a break because it, caps the frames at like 15 when it's not focused. The
Right.
temperature of my
By
GPU
default.
dropped to 68.
Nice. Oh, almost nice.
I tabbed back to it though and it went up to like 76. Like chat can see this if I scoot over actually
Nice.
because I
Oh, yeah.
left the task manager up just to like mainly so I can go back to the VOD if it crashes again and look at the diagnostic. How food? I had to uncover the food and stick it back in. So it's 10 more minutes. What's your frame set when focused? It caps at 60.
I'm also capped at 60, although I use Rivatuner because the in-game one gives me like input lag. I just...
What if the real input lag was the friends you made along the way?
True.
That's my brain. Like I'm
What am I listening to?
Monster Cat.
Madness by Sax Squatch. Sax Squatch? Sax Squatch.
Monster Cat is kind of a good name to be fair.
No, it's a great name. I agree.
But yeah, I can really feel the fatigue kicking in. Like, to be fair, when we were trying to decide if we should stream 7.1 today, my biggest worry was like that I fuck up raid tonight by like overdoing it before.
Oh, that reminds me.
And I feel like that's the case. What?
Did you do we have a fill?
I don't know. I forgot to ask if we have a fill.
Okay.
Um,
Should I list or I don't know.
give it 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll ask. But I think the person that I was planning on asking might be asleep. So don't worry about it. But we're in Aether, so I have full confidence that PF will come through for us.
That's fair. I guess. Yeah.
What do you need to fill? About 700 calories at this point. I'm running behind.
Jesus.
We are down a melee.
But our range can flex.
Right. That's an efficient burn. Well, I am an efficient scale. What fight? Through. We're almost at intermission. We're like trying to clean up everything constantly.
Yeah, like we've gone to intermission cleanly once, I think.
My life for clean pulls.
Okay, StarCraft 2 Zealot. No,
I was going for that. I'm glad you picked up on it.
Yeah, I played a lot of StarCraft. Or StarCraft 1, I
StarCraft
guess.
is good. StarCraft is good. I did see something like on my feed earlier today that was like, this RTS is the spiritual reincarnation of Red Alert Command and Conquer 2 or something like that. Like something newish or something coming. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to click on it before like it refreshed and I lost it.
Oh. Well, there's not that many RTSs coming out these days. Probably pretty easy to track down.
Melee 2.
Yeah, M2. M2 or R1.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to remember, which I'll forget immediately after the stream, just like I will forget the other thing that I was trying to remind myself to do after stream.
Fair?
I mentioned it before I got up, but I don't remember. If you need, I can come for a little. Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna give the Phil I reached out to like 2 more minutes, just because I just messaged them. Um, but like I said, they're probably asleep, and I forgot to ask them earlier. Um, but also like I don't know. I feel like I'm imposing, especially when I know it's outside somebody's like normal schedule. So like,
Fair. No, I totally understand that.
I wasn't sure like if I wanted to like impose more on them or not. Like, our fail from yesterday was fantastic. We had some good runs, but yeah, like I said, don't want to impose. So yeah, Queens, if you're down, absolutely. When you look at Discord and realize you weren't DM'd, Shion, I'm sorry. To be fair, Shion, you filled for us so much. I didn't want to keep bothering you. Hi, Mungo.
Hey, Mungo. Thank you for the 30 months of Prime Gaming. Jesus, thank you so much. I was kind of hoping the fireworks go between the cracks here. They don't. Yako? Oh, God, I need to do the Unreal. Okay, well, not right now, though.
But yeah, like, we originally had a fill for this week, Shion.
We did. We did.
But they canceled, like, last minute.
Which
Like,
was fair.
yesterday.
They
No,
were...
it was absolutely fair. We just found them in Party Finder.
They
Like,
were, yeah, they had the same prog point as us, and they were like looking to join a static, and I'm like, hey, if you don't find anything before next week, you want to fill for us? And they were like, sure. And then they probably found something. So, you
right.
know, that's how it goes.
Biak Co on that thing. Jesus.
Jesus. There used to be TTS on those. Yes, my stream is broken. I'll fix it tomorrow.
What do you use for TTS, by the way?
Stream Elements.
Oh, okay.
I really should just switch everything over to using StreamerBot. Clearly, that's what I work on for tomorrow, is working on automation and stream stuff before getting to get dev stuff.
StreamerBot doesn't have TTS. It's a secondary program.
It is, you are correct. But, like, it integrates smoothly, so...
No, that makes sense. Breaking news, your stream is broken. Yeah. To be fair, mine is too. Like, I need to do a bunch of stuff. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow too. But yeah, Xian, like, if you're available any, like, we will need a fill. Well, okay, I don't know if Kobo's coming back. I need to check with Kobo.
Yeah, well, to be fair, I don't think Kobo knows if Kobo's coming back Thursday, because, like...
You're right. Yeah, Kobo doesn't. Kobo is basically probably going to be like, I'm going to be back at such and such time, and I don't know if I'll be good or not. And I kind of think it's going to be not, because, like, the reason they gave suggests that, like, that's going to be impactful.
Yeah, it's a medical issue, so, like, it might take a lot out of them. We'll see.
But Monster Hunter Wilds, all right, no worries, Xian. Like I said, I appreciated you filling last week, and it sounded like you didn't want to have pressure to keep at it too much. So, like, I didn't want to stress you out or put it on you or make you feel like you were obligated to. Hi, Diddley. Rory looks bigger in this stream a bit. You know, I did change my when we do the collab positions like this, like, I used to be like this, I think. But I think I'm actually a little smaller when I do it like this, so I changed it to be like this. Very subtle difference, but, like, I wanted to like match better, and I felt
Mm.
like I wasn't. I can't actually check the old size without comparing in a VOD because I overrode it in my streamer bot. I mean, we get bigger all the time. It's just how life goes.
Jesus.
But all right, I think at this point, yeah, we need to look at another option for Phil. So Queens, if you're available in 7 minutes, you have first dibs. Otherwise, Shion, if you're available at all, like Hurry wants to be on top for once. I consider myself a switch. What are we doing right now? We're about to do Ultimate. And I guess we're going to stream it.
Ingun has 2 questions for you, Rory.
I know. What do you think of motorbikes and what do you think of Pokemon? Wait, why do you laugh? I didn't actually read the full comment yet.
Because I was just like, damn.
It's like I'm ignoring. Well, I guess it's up to you, Shion. Thank you. Thank you, though, Queens. I appreciate it. Truffle Shuffle. Like, we're getting better at flexing all the time. So either way.
Why can't I even see? Wow, Stream
Motorcycles.
Elements shot you. Okay, I don't know.
It's because they linked an x.com link.
Right, but now
And
I
it's
can't even
probably my
see.
bot.
But no, but like usually I can see things that are deleted in chat. But now, whatever thing I was using to do that, even in, I don't know, whatever. Maybe that was 7TV. I thought that was like.
What in
nice.
God's name is this? Okay, now I understand. Here, I'm just gonna link it on Ingun's behalf.
Honda JP, huh? Oh. What is this?
Is this real? March 7th, 2025.
Oh my god, it's kind of amazing though. Trying to redo your settings on OBS. That's fair. I think actually my OBS probably was already like this, and I disabled 7TV because it was lagging out my browser, so. I'm gonna re-enable it in like a few days or in a week or something to see if my issue is gone, but. Well, that's absolutely wild. Honda Koraidon.
I don't think this is...
I think it's like a concept bike or something.
Yeah, I think it's a concept bike.
Probably.
But, that's cool. Like, Pokemon is nice. It's nice. It's comfy, like, everybody's played it at least a little bit. It's just a cool franchise. And motorcycles are cool. I think motorbikes are objectively cool. But, like, beyond that, like, I do have more of an opinion on motorcycles, which is complicated because they're motorized death machines. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that, like, they're not very dangerous, and as a result, like, I have complicated feelings on if I want to, like, ride motorcycles or not, for example. But, like, I do have my motorcycle license, and I have a couple bikes and do ride a bit. Not as much as I used to, but, like, I basically ran out of money trying to get my pilot's license and was like, I need something else to scratch the itch. So I took up motorcycling, plus, like, I was watching Eurocamp at the time, and Shimarin's scooter really sold me on the idea of, like, moto camping.
Fair.
But, like, I really don't like the idea of going that fast on a two-wheeled vehicle, because, like, there's so many things on the road that can just, like, cause a wheel to slip, and then you're just dead. Like, bodies are not designed to hit stationary objects at, like, 40 miles an hour, let alone, not even, like, 30. I don't know, it's just complicated.
Like Koraidon and not Miraidon? I don't know. You lost me, Mungo. I don't know what any of these Pokemon look like. Bike's cool though. I mean, I like the bike.
Yeah, I think the thing I would say about motorbiking to anybody who's interested in it, especially, is, like, do you think you will have a proactive approach to safety? Will you like go out of your way to like make sure you stay practiced, you have good muscle memory, and you study techniques on like defensive driving and you don't let adrenaline and emotion play into like your experiences? Um so like when you always ride, you can be looking for these things that are trying to kill you or might be in your path. And if the answer is like no, you can't be assured that you won't slack, then like you shouldn't be into it. Hmm. In practice though, like there aren't any like really good comprehensive statistical like standards that can tell you how safe motorcycling is. Because you'll have arguments that are like, well, most riders don't actually wear all their safety gear. But just visit an ICU and ask them how many times they see people who make it in there even though they are well wearing helmets and all their safety gear.
Yeah. I think Mav said they're running like a little behind. So
All right.
not 30 minutes, but they said they might be 10.
I think I may have accidentally fucked up my timer again, so I'm gonna go check the oven.
Okay,
'Cause
good
I
luck.
should have done that 5 minutes ago. Do you want to figure out if we should get Xi'an or Queens? I don't know who won that
Xi'an
argument.
passed to Queens, it looked like, unless I'm misunderstanding, so...
Who could stay longer? Anyway, I'll be right back.
That's a good question.
Sorry to leave you with that.
No problem. Love you. She couldn't hear me. She'd already taken her headphones off.
What?
I said love you, and then I said she can't hear me. She started taking her headphones off.
Love you. How long do you guys go? As long as we can.
3 to 4 hours,
Well,
typically.
Yeah. We don't expect our fills to last that long, to be fair. All right, be right back.
Yeah, it's not to say you have to commit for the whole time, obviously. How was MSQ? It was so good. It was incredible. I hopped around these rocks, and it was ballin'. it was a good story. So to answer your question, is this fresh MSQ? Fresh for us, not fresh in general. It's about 3 months old. But it is the newest bit of the MSQ. It's the patch quests. .1, in other words. I was wondering why you were using your sarcastic voice. Yeah, so we actually just talked about this, but long story short, her like GPU drivers crashed, and on top of that, we just kind of spent some time catching up with chat. So we big chilled. Even though 7.2 is 4 weeks away, they still haven't unlocked Expert Roulette. We have not unlocked Expert Roulette, but there's not really a pressing need for Expert Roulette. Because, like, my tomes are all capped. Like, I literally do not need tomestones. I should probably expend these pretty soon. But I don't need tomes for anything. I will need tomes soon, because I might gear healer in case I need to have it, but... Surprised you're 3 months behind MSQ. Would have never thought you'd put it off that long. I mean, it's not the first time. But how are those crafters going? I just haven't been playing Angoon. Almost all of the time that I've been playing is on stream, other than I did start working on the Pelu Pelu and then I kind of forgot about it. So they are 90. They are 90. Like, I can repair all my gear and I can meld. I just haven't really put the effort into like leveling them for this expansion yet. Same with my combat jobs, are kind of a mess. But such is life. I at least have like one from every category other than, I think, physical. I still need a job so I can finish the role quests. But to be fair, I haven't only done the role quests on magic DPS, so. Can't self-meld non-90 gear. Yeah, I can. Repairing requires 10 levels lower of the specific job, and melding requires a job at 100. So I can do melding as alchemist. Or because of alchemist or whatever. Really? Yes. No, I have one 100 job. I have alchemist at 100, which was probably a poor choice in retrospect. Potions sell? They do, but like, I kind of did it thinking that like maybe if I needed reagents. If I needed reagents for, no, it's regents, isn't it? For other crafting jobs, I could just like do it that way. But then I just ended up I just stalled out. Why did I max all my crafters? Because you need, like, now you're at an advantage, because otherwise you'd need to level all of them 10 levels in order to repair your gear. Now you don't have to for this expansion until you want to. And then you can just slowly do it over the course of the expansion and be good to go. Although you're not subbed right now, Mungo, right? Where'd my music go? Did I finish the playlist? I must have finished the playlist. That playlist is okay. It gets an okay from me. Tend to just wait for tribal stuff. That's totally fair. To be fair too, I need to start doing the Pelu Pelu every day. Like, doing frontlines has at least started to push like a couple jobs up towards 100, but I gotta start doing these Pelu Pelu every day. I've been slacking. I'd like to do some more roulettes too, but it is what it is. Finished MSQ, and first thing I did was level my crafters. Crafting enthusiast. Hey, hell yeah, Angoon. Hell yeah, I'm here for it. I haven't played the X Pack, but in theory, I could have just left anything 10 behind. It's faster once the next X Pack pushes. Not really. I don't think it's actually faster once the next X Pack comes out in any way. Not to my knowledge, anyways. I could be wrong. Still waiting to see what I do next patch. Fair. More so cheaper, not faster. Okay, I see your argument. Even then, I'm not sure. I guess I should like put up the party finder. Please, cosmic exploration be good. I'm with you. I'm with you. I need to figure out what I'm doing for raiding next year because I haven't figured that out. That's okay though. You know, figure it out later. That reminds me, I need to like open a bunch of gear on healer and figure out what exactly I need, basically. Just in case I end up having to play healer. Healing this fight looks fun anyways. Well, Hope everybody's doing good. It's middle of the week. Yeah, 2 more days if you're on your typical Monday to Friday grind. I am not at the moment, but I don't think I can avoid it. So I'll be back into it soon enough.
Hey, I have a fill if we want one.
Yeah, if you want, go for it.
Did Queens or Gianna, did you figure anything out?
No,
Like,
but
I'm
I
not moving
saw
anything.
that your fill showed up in front of us in person, so I was like, your call.
Oh, okay.
What's the ultimate objective for the Moogle Tome event, Angoon? I haven't seen it yet. Good time. Enjoy, Mungo. Good luck.
Oh, you got him. Cool.
I actually didn't tell them the password, but they figured it out, so. Floor 50, Heaven on High? Is there no alternate objective?
You know that feeling when you get tired enough that you get kind of nauseous?
Oh, I guess. Maybe I've experienced that when I've been up for like 24 hours.
That's me right now.
Good,
I'm like no longer
good.
hungry.
I put the party up because I was like, might as well.
No, I appreciate it. I figured you would because I'm like, oh, this is gonna take a moment. Oh, when I put the extra food in the freezer, the condensation flash froze.
Oh, interesting.
I was like, oh, that's very cool. That's like state change physics.
Nice. What's my cat doing? Hold on.
What is your cat doing? She's gone, chat.
Okay, she's fine. She's just like looking for trouble.
Hey, yo. Me too.
Hyper.
I'll do something with this Starbucks cup.
Starbucks, you say, huh?
Yeah, Starbucks.
Have to head out and work in the garage. Good luck, Diddly. I hope it goes smooth. They shut up. They did, Queens. Thank you. Rod on D2 more. Enjoy your D2 Rod. Yeah, this is actually another of our fills, but I think we actually invited them earlier. We hadn't heard back from them yet.
Yeah, I messaged them late. God, I'm so tired.
I believe in you. Well, what do you want to do? Should we stream raid or?
Sure, we can stream it like still, but
All right.
I'll clear it just to make sure. But yeah.
You'll clear the fight? That's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get some caffeine. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. 1 second. Actually, wait, I can just do this. Okay, bye.
All right. Don't worry, you have a joke. Yeah, sorry, I just completely like mentally detached. Why do the Irish make their chili with just 239 beans? I feel like I'm gonna hate the answer to this, but I don't know. I haven't. Well, the food is actually really good. I did try a bite, but I just got it. Because any more would be too farty. Engun, that's a fizzy level joke. You can do better than that. Alright, she's coming back.
Hello. All right, already check.
Wait, what's the ultimate objective from the Mogtome event?
Angoon said it was floor 50, heaven on high. Is there really no alternative?
Hey, yo, only floor 50. Let's go. Wait, what did I miss earlier that Engun was Wing about? Right after I got up.
Oh, because Mungo asked how MSQ went.
Oh. Wait, did I not already check? No, it was burp.
And I answered in a very roundabout way. I was like, it was great. I ran around in circles over there.
Okay, burp is ready.
Perfect. Yeah. We have to wait for, I think, Alpha to switch jobs.
You can't have a, I don't know what that is.
Alchemist.
Some kind of character.
All right, shall we pop on over? And I guess we need to get the call running, probably.
Yeah, we'll have to hop over there.
Okay, I'll hop over there and then I'll get the call running. Boop. Love you. See you there. Oh, I should like reset my position. Okay, see you there.
Yeah.
All right, chat. You ready for the Skype call of a lifetime? Hello.
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 Oh God.
Oh God, it's again.
All right. Skype is working.
Yep. Fizzy, read
Oh,
the
wait.
joke. Why do the Irish make their
Hello.
chili with 239 beans? Because any more would be too farty. Jesus
I
Christ.
accidentally just moved Fizzy to the other channel by misclicking.
How dare you, honestly? Alright, I need to change your volume rather than muting you because of how Discord works.
Right.
Oh, I just don't. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm good. Never mind. Everything is fine.
Cool.
I'm double
All right,
fooded,
chat.
ready to be
Oh.
rude to Fate Breaker. There's nothing that rhymes with food that's good here. I just give up.
I apologize in advance if I like go into like focus mode because I'm kind of tired. So you're on your own, chat. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Maybe do some things she wouldn't do, actually.
You know how they're gonna interpret that.
Well, like,
I'm the only one fit.
yeah.
Oh God, I put it in English. This is fucked up.
Aw, that's cute. Spread.
You're no match.
What if I don't speak English?
That would be quite the challenge.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me
This is
your
stacks.
strength.
He said
This is the 8-tier humor. 2-4
B.
stack. This is the top tier humor you're missing
Glad I
out
didn't
by not being in English.
Here's the thing.
Spread.
Why are you-
Do we just want to? Yeah, it's just. We'll
Yeah,
just-
why not?
Claim it.
Sorry, Star, that's on me. I'll do the thing. And by do the thing, I mean I'll go to the middle so I can. Oh, wait, Star's not in here.
Stars, yeah. My stars not in DC.
Okay, Angoon, it's not a beer can, thank you. It's a Red Bull. I'm caffeinating.
I'm the only one.
Gonna be one of those raids? It's never one of those raids. And it's always one of those raids.
I have my cheat sheet open.
Spread.
Somebody remind me to do that. Later for the burger if we ever get there.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Spread.
me your strength.
Uh, 1-3 spread. Spread again. Red safe.
Light claim
Tank flex. One lightning. 2 lightning. 3 fire. 4 lightning.
a feeble shield protects nothing.
Out.
How about you?
Damage is fine.
Only I can protect her.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitigate.
Your blood shall freeze! Reap!
In stay. Two, 4.
into silence. Reap. Darkness be gone.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Spots. Oh yeah, Shion's right. Cheat sheet.
Ah!
Are you okay?
My computer just crashed.
No.
My driver.
Is your stream still alive? Uh-oh. Bear with us, chat. I don't know how long the shared chat's gonna last. But hopefully for a while. That's not good. That's the second time today that Mary's GPU drivers have crashed. I'm not sure. It's not good. It's not good. Well, how's it going, everybody? I'm gonna take this opportunity to go ahead and shout Ruri out. If you're not already following Rima, my lovely partner, who is currently frozen to my left, please do so.
I can hear you, Rory.
Oh,
Hey,
here.
Fizzy, call Rory back.
Okay, thank you.
I think what killed us was
Greetings.
Hi.
because I'm looking at at the recording. I think people were too forward in when taking the towers. Ideally, you want to be like at that black line, around the arena.
Oh, did the chain break?
Middle. Yeah, the chain broke. It was either that or let me Wait, who's this? Oh, Alpha got hit with the tower and the puddle. But it's also that people were a bit in, so it could have been either or. But ideally, you want to be like
Okay.
hugging the wall, or behind the black line that's around the arena.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay closer in so I can get everybody in my Kara.
Here, heals, yeah,
Yeah.
it's a bit tricky. Yeah.
Is it possible to like disperse it before we run off to the corners, or is it still on cooldown?
No, it's on cooldown.
Ugh, I see.
I could do it after, but it's risky. Because then we wouldn't have it before the tower, so we wouldn't have that. Damage reduction.
As long as you're in the towers by the second puddle drop, you can stay middle and then run to your tower. That works as well.
Okay, yeah, I will just make sure that I'm watching for puddles on the ground.
Oh yeah, Murray, if you get the
You just
chance,
need to make
share
sure you
chat
do it right
once
before the
you
third puddle
have a moment. But I know
drops,
you're
because when that third puddle drops, that's when
thank you.
the game will check for the distance around chains, and then if you're not like in a tower or far enough, it will break, or the tower be missed, and then we will explode.
Okay, yeah, I might be able to push it at like second puddle and then scoot back. I'll have to see exactly when it comes back up.
I heard that.
Sorry, I was giggling at the gif you put in the static chat.
Can you describe it for me? Because I'm not gonna. bother right now, trying to get everything working again.
I don't know for sure, but my assumption is that it's AI slop of a horse like spinning into existence.
Oh, it's the. Is it the like the spin meme that's been going around?
I'm not sure. It might be, but I'm not sure. It's it's something though. You know, it's appropriate that phase 1 takes place in the Yulmore jails, Yulmoren jails. That's appropriate, honestly.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fair. I don't know if I should leave it in English or not. It's a little distracting, but it's also very entertaining.
Only I can protect her.
Only one fit to protect her.
Did you do that on purpose?
No.
uh,
I wasn't the
I'll
one
leave it
that
in
pulled
English.
him, okay?
Yeah, I saw that. That's fine.
You're no match for me.
I like
alright,
how
I'm
I still have
almost-
your 3D model on my, or not your 3D. 3D, it's your 3D model now. I still have your
Oh, yeah,
VTuber
it's
on
funny to
screen.
fix.
Not sure how that works, but it's impressive.
My task manager is currently hung.
PNG tuber.
Almost.
Yes, you are a PNG tuber right now for me. That's pretty crazy.
I'm almost fixed. I'm just like, task manager's locked at 100%. You know what? I'm gonna kill the Twitter and YouTube streams. We don't need those. There we go. That. I don't know if that helped. Saved a little bit, maybe.
Do. Oh, this is that. I started the playlist over from scratch, and this is the really heavy dubstep song, but the first part of it's not super heavy dubstep, and then it has a really heavy like bridge or whatever. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Very like Excision-esque or something. You can still hear me, right? Sorry.
Yeah, I can. I was just like, Excision, is that the sequel to Severance?
Severance 2. Excision. Jesus.
Why do you have to say it like that? It's so dramatic.
Because listen, what's life without a little drama? But like, you know, fun drama.
My model's not connecting. It's
Oh!
almost back though.
I had
Alright, we're good.
I had kidnapped
Yeah, you
Rory
got
on my screen for a
jump
second there.
scared.
That was great. Just the Why does your model just kind of look like all
Don't ask me. Ask whoever rigged it.
It's great. I mean, it's very cute, to be fair. It's just funny. I made that one time that I accidentally kidnapped you into my stream really perfect, so.
Is anyone talking in static chat? at all?
Negative.
Okay, just making sure it wasn't like not working.
I think Alpha said something when you asked her to tell me to do the thing.
Yeah.
Okay, as long as you heard that, that's the last thing I remember hearing, at least.
I did. Hopefully I
Partners.
forget to respond.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come. Show me
Spread.
your strength.
Are you okay?
I spilled my drink.
1-3 spread. Do you need to like end the poll now?
We're just gonna rock it.
Okay, partners.
The milk is in a safe place. Or it's not milk, it's to drill, but get a mouse away from
Blue safe.
Light flaming.
No flex.
It's very wet. Oh, this is weird. This is the pull. This is the pull.
You know, that would be perfect, honestly.
We're gonna go
One,
all the
fire.
way.
2, lightning. 3, fire. 4, fire.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
out.
How about you?
Boss is pretty low, but we also just
Only
lost.
I can protect her.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Fools! You would stoke the fires of conflict.
You would stoke the fires of conflict. Oh! Fuck my life. Alright, pulls over.
What happened?
Computer happened.
Your computer just crashed?
Yeah.
Okay. I have bad news. Rory's computer just
What?
exploded. So
I'm gonna
Your blood shall freeze.
come back to stream.
We're
just to say
probably
that I'm
not
in
gonna
the
make
stream.
this poll work.
I would dare say that
gonna focus
this
on
poll
getting-
worked.
No, but I read on GameFAQs that if you throw an Ultra Bar at a Ruri during intermission, the shiny chance is doubled. So
Of course.
I'm pretty sure I saw a Reddit thread that said that this fight's clearable without healers, so... They meant like you load into the instance and then your healers die and you keep going.
I'm gonna be honest. In 2025, I'm more likely to trust my life to some random dude on GameFAQs than to some random dude on Reddit. So
There is a no healer clear.
Can you
is there
also-
actually?
Yeah,
Wait,
and
am I
also a
audible over here?
Yes.
You are now.
Just go ahead and take 5. Like, it's
Yeah.
gonna take me a minute, and I might just reboot my computer. I'm gonna end stream in just a second too,
Okay.
because I just like maybe that's part of this.
I'm
But I also
praying.
spilt something on my desk during that pull, and I'm like cleaning it up too at the same time. So
I'm praying to the machine god for you.
thank you. Can you relay into party chat that we're just taking 5 so I can fix all my shit?
there is also a conjure clear.
Yeah, Fizzy did.
Thank you.
Someone just cleared through on conjural. A conjurer.
Conjugal.
Conjugal.
Rory, this is just you.
Let me see if I can find a no healer.
Do you want me
Clear.
to? What do you want me to do?
I'll get OBS running just to
Yep.
fucking.
Right here.
Well, no, just fucking end it. Just tell stream that I'm not coming back.
I can hear you, so.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just put it in my chat.
Oh, they just bring 4 paladins.
Yeah. I think it'll send off another notification by the time I can get OBS running again, and I don't want to do that.
Okay. Do you want me to end my stream?
It's your call.
Your call then. I don't know. I'll defer to what you would prefer. Cause like I can keep the Steam call running and stuff too, but that's kind of up to you, like what your preference is. Oh wait, is she gone? Oh, okay. No, okay, no, not yet.
Nah. It's your call, Fizzy. I don't want to be like, whatever. Clearly, I just have you stream to my Twitch channel, but we don't have that set up yet.
I could do that. You just need to give me a stream key. That's not a joke. I could do that in 30 seconds.
I know, but I don't want to mess with it right now.
Okay. I was just saying,
I
because
guess
like,
if I take a minute and like think about like all the implications of that, but I already told stream like it's over. Just fuck it.
your call.
I mean, this is for the best anyway, because I was thinking about ending it early just so I could focus on raid if I get too tired. And like it's been a fatiguing day given that I was up all night with like
The pains.
muscle pain
Yeah.
and whatnot. So like, yeah.
Okay, yeah. If you'd rather I don't stream it to your stream, then I can just or like whatever. I don't need to stream tonight. That's fine. I can just call it.
Whatever works. Cause like I'm just trying to like I don't really have like the mental bandwidth right now while I'm trying to get everything set back up. If I can like
Yeah.
what that'll do.
Right. Well, and like it's one thing if we're both streaming separately, but like, or like if that's something we pre-agreed to, but like I get it. Like we can just, it's probably easier to just call it now. Okay. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat.
Sorry, chat.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow probably. I don't know if we'll be doing separate or together or what, but we'll figure it out as we go and you'll reap the benefits. And my ad break just started, which is so convenient. All right, I'm gonna not raid out. Good night, everybody.